Yo. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we'll go with Guki versus Hog because that's a regame from before. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's set up the YouTube stream quickly. And let's join to the games. Of course, I need to set up the grid because I'm an ape. So let me go there. Grid. Update, that's perfect. Grid, that's perfect. Hello, Mr. Gibini. Hello, Mr. Summer. Mr. Summer got raised by Gibini by split second. Congratulations, Mr. Gibini, for being number 1 in the live chat, and Mr. Summer for being number 2. Makrura for you guys, of course. Welcome. Guki/Ping versus Hawk. This guy is good. So I'm excited to see him in action. And the game number 1 is already on the way. Welcome. No orcs, Mr. Summer. Any comment about that? So Hawk last week got destroyed 2-0. It was Crippled versus Archmage standard, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Live. Edit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what now? Okay, upload thumbnail. I'm setting up the YouTube stream. And we will be live soon. Okay. Default. Hello, Mr. Alewaf. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Guy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Mr. Guy. Okay, tags. I'm almost ready to cast. Just finishing the YouTube stream. It's going to be Crippled versus Archmage Opener. Very standard. On the top right, playing as a blue human on Autumn Leaves on the map, where you can expand on 2 different spots. That's Hawk. Powerful Hawk, ladies and gentlemen. Very powerful. Very. Okay. On the bottom left, playing as Red Undead, that's Guki. A modern day classic. A modern classic in Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. That's for sure. Okay. Hello, Mr. Ethereum, number 1 chatter in YouTube stream. I see the YouTube, I see the Twitch. We are ready. And Mr. Hawk wants to be fast and aggressive. He's going to expand and pressure immediately. In this situation, usually undeads, they only plant a ziggurat. They don't plant a haunted gold mine. We'll see if Mr. Pink has similar idea. Nerubian Tower 4 because of the footman harassment. And yes, Mr. Hawk will be on level 1, if I remember correctly. But he's already crossing the map, which is crazy. Yes, 188 experienced. Let's go. Undead is creeping the cap that will give him level 2, but one of the ghouls is already in the big trouble. Needs to reposition quickly, and there will be fight over the last hit. This last hit needs to go to the undead, or we have a big issue, and it goes to the undead, and level 2 it goes to Hawk as well. He killed something, maybe he killed the ghoul, I don't know. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, Undead can't plant the expo. Undead needs to wait for the ziggurat to finish. Speaking on the expansion, Mr. Hawk is still waiting with his. And they are starting this dance. And ladies and gentlemen, the first ziggurat will be cancelled. So maybe versus this creep road, you plant double ziggurat. Because you know that one of them will be cancelled. Like if you see that your opponent immediately goes to you, then you actually need to plant double the ziggurat. You never see double the ziggurat, but in this situation actually makes some sense.
Player's forces are under attack.
Makes some sense, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
Town is under siege.
Oh, baby, baby. Okay, man. It's hard to plant a building. Of course. Footies are dying. Footies are getting lower and lower. Mr. Hawk is not expanding just yet. He has to deal with this ghoul harassment. Both players with some supply.
Player's forces are under attack.
But yes, this is this dance that we like to watch in this very matchup. The score is 0-0, by the way. Every game is best of 3. Ping, the new sensation, huh? And he holds this. Now he can creep. Okay, one of the ghouls will go down. He's trying to buy some time. Maybe he'll be denied by the tower. Would be the dream. Hello, Mr. Azar, welcome. Beautiful Sunday to you as well. Okay, we have level 3, it means bigger beetles, and now the question. What's going to happen? Is it going to be big aggression from the Undead side? It looks like it. Undead is trying to have his expo up, but maybe Hawk will find a way. By the way, best item for Hawk, Cloak of Shadows, and he bought dust, so his opponent can't buy dust. I think that was the idea. Arcane Tower can reach. It's not a good position for Crippler to be in. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how much damage Mr. Pink can do? Hawk is not on level 3. That's a big change. Shop cancelled. That's actually important. But yes, one Arcane Tower helps a lot with Beetle Infestation. Ghouls are dying, and level 3 on the Archmage is here. What is important, the Undead Expo is probably going to finish. Look at this, there is so many low HP footies. Definitely the game is more than open. The game is more than open. Aggression inside of the human base looks good for Pink. Okay, now the Crippler has no more mana, so if he wants to, he can go under the Arcane Tower range. But probably it's not worth it, and he's just pulling back to charge. And ladies and gentlemen, some red HP ghouls are going to the Ghoul Hospital. He wants to buy another Road of Necromancy, yes. No dust, by the way, he's not going for Impulse rounds. He's happy always sending beetles to scout, but never skeletons. Ah, that was an interesting question. There was a meta when Happy was scouting with the Acolyte. It was more when he faced Pala Rifle. But if I remember correctly, he plays without Skeleton Scout. Without Acolyte, he plays with Beetle Scout, yes. But it depends on the opponent, probably, and the map. Okay, very greedy creeping by Mr. Hawk. Level 4 is here, and who got the item and experience? Hawk. Item is still on the ground, by the way. Item is still on the ground. Mamma mia, is this Cryptak dead? You will see about that. Who bought the Hawk bought the Dispelling Mark. This is actually big, ladies and gentlemen. This is actually big. The item is still on the ground, and who got it? Crippler got the item. Crippler got the item, ladies and gentlemen. Hawk is buying every single mark. Every single mark. That was expensive, man. Mr. Pink needs to pull back, but remember, there is a huge investment by the Russian human player. And ladies and gentlemen, both players are mining just fine. Math mercs, but remember, Mr. Pink got the item. So if he uses it because it's higher last hit stronger. No, because if you make Scouting Acolyte, you have one less ghoul, and one less ghoul in the early game is very big because you have less lumber. I mean, not one less ghoul, but it's better for your ghoul production because Acolyte is slowing down your second Ziggurat. And you want to have your second Ziggurat up quickly. Okay, is it going to be Zeppelin drop? Shredder for Mr. Hawk. Was talking about beetles, sir? I don't understand the question then. Okay, I'm trying to understand your question. Is Happy always sending beetles to scout, but never skeletons? Ah, you mean in general? I was thinking about Acolyte versus Beetle Scout. Skeletons expire, beetles they don't expire, so you can like park them and be annoying, and you want skeletons to actually take damage and die. So it's not, I think it's not about DPS, it's more about the duration. Beetles they don't expire, skeleton they do. So skeletons you use to the maximum while creeping. I think that would be a better answer. But now I do understand your question. Thank you, thank you. Okay, are we selling a Wand of Wind? Probably not, Mr. Gu. He has a lot of lumber and gold. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a moment. This is a moment, ladies and gentlemen, for the human to be annoying and immediate spending by Guki. He's like, okay, I'm close to my shop. He's not going for Wand of Negation yet. And man, Hog wanted to be aggressive, but this aggression doesn't work that well. Death Knight is in production. Slaughterhouse will be in production soon. When we have some things. Where is the MK? MK is on the battlefield already. Where is he? Okay, he's here. So MK is a big game changer because it gives map control to human. And Criplot needs to be careful. There's mana potion. Who has the heal scroll? Heal scroll is already on Mr. Hawk. Oh yes, heal scroll is quite important. And yes, undead with a small army and level 5 Archmage, but we have 2 towers, 1 Spirit Tower included, and another Wand of Negation, ladies and gentlemen. Well, good luck dispelling 825 HP Water Elementals. Good luck with that. Impale used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. That was juicy. Coil Riches and actually Bolt on the Crippler. But remember, there is Death Knight and an interesting choice. Heal Scroll use, and man, human army is mostly those huge Water Elementals. Level 5 so quick. Wand of the Wind. He wants to get that. He goes for the double hero. He wants to get the mercs first, and this Wand of the Wind was juicy. It's like I want to have enough map control to A, kill the mercs, B, save my fiends and heroes. Quick thinking, good decision, and more mana potions. Okay. Defensive Wand of Negation, I like it. And now Water Elementals are like a big game, you need to like hunt them. Big Game Hunter was one of the cool cards in Hearthstone. Well, why he's focusing Crippler? Exactly, that was a little bit weird, because Death Knight had full mana, and it was Mr. Pink that had full Wand of Wind, right? Okay, okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you guys. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Okay, so second level is second hero is criminally under-leveled. Who is Cocoon? Who is Butterfly? Well, definitely Mr. Guhi is on the good way to become a butterfly because he is young and talented and he's doing very well. Criplord Impale Harassment and it's air by Mr. Hawk, okay. Versus air, Guhi can... I would immediately transition to Banshees, like... Do you play Banshees now or not? Be careful with Granite Golem if you attack him. With your ghouls, he'll start clapping. We don't want that. Why he's not clapping? He bugged him out somehow. How he bugged him out? I don't even know. Hello, Mr. Birdie. Close plus 12. Nice for the Lich. Okay, Death Knight got a lot of experience here. That's impressive. But yes, are we transitioning to Banshees? Why? Because we have unlimited lumber. When you have 1000 lumber, is basically unlimited when you are already tier 3. So investing into 2 Temple of the Damned is not an issue. And I don't like that he's fighting on even supply, but let's see about that. Lich is here with the Heal Scroll and Orb of Corruption, so that's nice. But ladies and gentlemen, There will be a lot of Gryphons in the air. Put your Gryphons in the air, and maybe Mr. Ping is missing some experience. I mean, I think the game is too close to fight like that, but let's see about that. Nice split ghoul harassment, I like it. What Mr. Hope needs to do is set one Gryphon after them. But yes, position for the undead. And remember that Hawk has 900 lumber as well, right? So killing some workers is not going to change this game well. And man, Hawk has enough, I think. Let's see about that. Crippler has level 5 and mana potion. Nice clap from the MK. One statue in the bag, and man, Orb of Slow is ready. This undead army is not looking too sweet. This undead army is melting. Including Lich, GG. This fight was a clear mistake.
A player's forces are under attack.
Mamma mia. He went to the Hawk base and wanted to fight, and I mean, we see the numbers. Like, I think if Mr. Pingwood knew that the supply numbers are even, he would never ever fight them. But maybe he thought that he has the upper hand. Maybe that was his understanding of the game. Mamma mia. From Dolphin Cocoon to Butterfly Cub Wings. Okay, Owls and Jellyfish Dreams. Welcome, welcome guys, nice to see you. Okay, Crippler is on level 5. So yes, the Gyros, they make morphing destroyers impossible. And Mr. Ping is playing Mass Fiends. Mass Fiends is a good army when you have supply lead. But on even supply versus guy that can like tank and kite, and it's making base number 3, going to be that great. Okay, red camp going to Mr. Pink is a hope. He's sending his ghouls to lame. That's good, why? Because he has unlimited lumber, so trading them for workers sounds good. And Undead needs to kite. Undead needs to kite. He needs to web and go back. Web and go back. Because yes, again, I'm a little bit scared that Mr. Pink won't win this fight. Look at the levels on second hero and third hero for the human club. Holy Light combination is crazy. And ladies and gentlemen, the fiends are dying one by one. Supply is still even. I'm a little bit scared. Okay, the ghouls are going brr inside of the expansion, but Hog is working on a third base as well. And Undead is pulling back on 57 supply. Okay, Shredder will deal with that. There is no issue, and I'm looking for the Banshees, but there is no Banshees. Okay, game number 1. Very close. And yes, Ping knows now. He is in trouble, man. I like the ghoul maneuver. There is still 800 lumber. So even if the ghouls will die, and they will die quickly, that was a good move. It forced the human back a little bit, and they are going to collide over the Granite Golem as they should. But we have 4 Fiends versus 4 Gryphons. Or maybe 3 Gryphons and 2 Knights. So again, that's tough, man. That's tough. And human is chasing super well. Orb of Slow, Bolt, Holy Light. Chasing is super easy. And it's triple base economy. Oh, we have one Gryphon parked. Who needs towers when you have a mobile Gryphon tower on demand? It's pretty nice. Or it's one Gryphon. Oh, the hero focus maybe. Mr. Ping is trying, he's trying. There is one less hero on the battlefield now. In this battle for Hawk. Coil connects, very nice coil. It's important to not miss it. And to my surprise, Undead is still in it. Even though there is one more base. It was pure micro. How it happened? Somebody explain me. Like removing Paladin was a big thing. Well, we are not creeping the red camp. He knows that he's versus double expansion. Hello, Mr. Sell the story. Yes, we are casting Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup live. Oh yes, baby. Live. That's what we are doing. Hawk versus Pink. Pink is the new deal. He's a new deal, and he forgot his status. People tell me, Saul, you need to always keep your status on separate control group. Separate control group. Saul always keeps status in separate control group because that's what pro players do. Second control group. Saul only noobs like you keep status in one control group. Second control group. Oh, he remembers. He remembers. Perfect. I remember when Vest told me that something dies inside him when his status are in a different group, and this definitely just died. So, well, with great powers, there are great responsibilities, right? If you use two control groups in Warcraft 3, you need to remember about your second control group. Okay, are they in the lobby? I hope it wasn't a disconnect. I don't think so. Yes, they are in the lobby. Mr. Guhi says 3 minutes. Okay, Mr. Guhi is back, so we see Mr. Hawk point of view. If somebody wants to check Mr. Hawk point of view, he is streaming. So we have 3 minutes. Okay, let's check what other games are. What do we have? Because I want to see Mr. Ping in action. Hello, Mr. Walrus. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Jibini. Hello, Mr. Not Emo. Hello, Senor Spikerido. You just need to play a couple of more games and start to perform like Labyrinth. Well, maybe. But start was good, then he took wrong fight, then he didn't transition into Banshees. Even though the situation was good, he wasn't on the timing. It was before third base for Human has started. So yes, Blade versus Sowin, Snowdream versus Cine. Snowdream is like 2300 MMR Human. Dice versus Soima is happening right now. And we have Pink versus Hawk that we are watching now. Yesterday SaulApeMan took part in this tournament. Everybody can take part in this tournament. Look at this, in Group H they were missing one player. In Group G they're missing one player because it was a 3-player group. It's 4, and in Group A 3 players. So definitely, ladies and gentlemen, I'm still Jensing. I'm missing Jens in this tournament, that's for sure. And if somebody wants to join the Discord just to read, just to if you want, you can sign up for this. There is a link on this Wikipedia page. So if you want to join, there's an open Discord run by Mr. HF High Tuntun. So shout out for Mr. HF High Tuntun, of course, and shout out for supporting the Warcraft 3 scene. Perfect, ladies and gentlemen, perfect. And the game number 2 is on the way. Let's go. 80 more seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see you guys. I like to start Sunday morning with this tournament around 10 AM. I need to take a short break, like 3-minute break, and then I will be back with you. We are going to cast finals, first place, finisher, and all of this good stuff. And Warcraft 3 is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. What I can tell you, Warcraft 3 is amazing. Let's check the calendar, to be honest, because I don't remember when Super Leagues comes back. And look at this. How do we check that? By calendar. You click on the calendar and look at this. WSB Season 7 starts, it goes today, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. So in 3 days, Dolphin Super League comes back. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days. 5 days to know who is the best Warcraft 3 player in the current day and age, because this accession thing will start. And ladies and gentlemen, and then since Saturday there is nothing. Maybe B Cup will come back. You know that Mr. BBC likes to run his B Cups. That's for sure. So, or maybe there will be another Dolphin Super League. Who knows, ladies and gentlemen? Definitely in Warcraft 3 there is a lot of cool tournaments. And if you don't know what this accession is, it's a different tournament, not the tournament I'm casting now. It's this tournament where we had so many players in one group, and because of their group placement, they're in accession playoffs and they're going to climb. And everybody says, Saul, fly. Even though his stats were 113, 8 wins, 39 losses, he will win entire thing from a session. He was just warming up. He will destroy Moon, focus, start back. And he will go to this beautiful, full of undeads, by the way, higher runs. Quarterfinal, semifinal, grand final, labyrinth grand final, waiting. In semifinals we have Happy. In quarterfinals Fortitude. And in round 11 Hero. So if you want to check an undead game, you need to wait for the more advanced stage. Luckily, you don't need to wait long to see an undead game in Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Because we have Mr. Gookie here. Maybe in the next Super League, Gookie will be there. We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And let me update the score and let's start casting. 1-0 for Hulk. Check. Oh, I click on something. But we will worry about this later. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay. Okay, shout out to the YouTube chat, shout out to the Twitch chat, and yes. I need to wake up still. It's Sunday morning, okay, but we'll be fine. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the no delay. That's what everybody likes, huh? On the top right, playing us, blue, human. That's Mr. Hawk, and his altar tells us the story is going to be different approach than on Autumn Leaves. On Autumn Leaves, he wanted to harass immediately after expanding, and now he will creep for a long time in order to get level 3 and expand. I presume it's impossible to see him playing one base, but maybe it's actually possible. Let's see about that. Why? Because in the previous game his expansion strategy worked very well. We'll see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, altar. We are selling altar. Mr. Pink tells us that he's going to expand, and look at this. Scouting Acolyte has fallen. That's a little bit sloppy. Now Mr. Pink doesn't know if Mr. Hawk is going for super giga hyper offensive creep road. Because on this map you can creep level 3 here, and look how close it is to potential Undead Expo. Being in dark here is not good thing, and Hawk probably knows about this. He's making farm number 4, so it looks like he wants to expand. He's like, Saul, maybe I can be aggressive, but I want to take this to the long game. Have you seen that Mr. Pink didn't make any banshees? I'm just going to gripe on him. Okay, there is a scouting Vital again. Unlucky, got ensnared immediately and goes down. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gookie, he wants to brawl. Remember that Archmage can do zoom technology. So if he is not impale surrounded, Archmage can just zoom to the expo and cancel it. And we have our answer. Hawk is not going for level 3 creep road. And zoom! Zoom technology! Brum, 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 brum. Well, insert your car noises. Quick car, ladies and gentlemen. Archmage is zooming. This Archmage needs to spawn a nice water elemental somewhere. Mr. Gookie is looking for this His Hog is creeping! It's one base, he wants to get level 3. He wants to get level 3, but man, the creeping was interrupted by these annoying beetles. Level 3 creep road was interrupted by the beetles, ladies and gentlemen. So level 3 creep road for Hawk is not going to work. I'm a little bit surprised. Impale to get one of the footies, that was decent. Level 2 versus level 2 is good for the undead, that's for sure. Who got the last hit? Gookie got the last hit. And the item. Wait a moment, this expansion will finish. Hog is taking, going Rifle Caster, but he needs to cancel the expo at least once on his Giga Dead. This decision to go for the green camp instead of just zooming. Why he didn't zoom? That's my question. Archmage is fast and furious. Have you ever played Need for Speed? Need for Speed, guys? Okay, what elemental here? Man, this expo will actually go up. And what Mr. Gookie can do, he can start towering, he can start thinking about Fins, he can even go tier 2 maybe. It will be hard without the Necropolis, because yes, Hog will start pressuring hard now. He has all of the mana, he has all of the water elementals. Speaking of the mana, there is 0 mana on the undead. He would like to impale surround, but it's impossible, and fighting those water elementals, no. It's Not that good to fight them. By the way, Hawk has a backpack technology in his footies, so that's an idea to steal items, maybe during creeping as well. I missed that. Sorry, I should remember that Mr. Hawk can be sneaky like that. It's now it's not about cancelling the expo, now it's about killing the acolytes. And I don't see any dead acolytes, do you? It's going to be double crypt with graveyard. And surround almost, I mean there was a surround, but it was broken by those water towers. Hawk is taking all of the mana from Mr. Guhi, and now there's the most important moment. Can you kill acolytes? And the answer is no. It's one Nerubian tower, that's it? Nothing more? And Hawk is disengaging, and I'm not saying that he should be attacking, but I'm just saying that he did nothing. Super good game for Ping. Super good. His economy is so strong in this game. Okay, Ziggurat will die. Under construction, piercing damage is granted. Mr. Hawk is regenerating well. His units are bringing him some treasures. They have backpack, yes. Let's go human. Well, human is behind. Not super behind, but definitely game number 1 was much better. Mr. Ping remembers to remake his altar. And Mr. Ping is kinda in position. Level 3 super important. One more level 1 Murloc and we Gucci. Shop cancelled. Another Ziggurat will be cancelled. Level 3 unlocked. That's important. That means bigger beetles. And how many acolytes will die? Okay, impulse round for the rifle. Really? Ladies and gentlemen, for the rifle. Yes, Undead wants to try. Oh, he has missed Riley points. Look at this fiend. You have 300 lumber. Take all of your gold, bro. You can get the lumber here if you want. You have Necropolis. Ay, 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 not good. No bueno, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Pink. Why you need so much lumber? I mean, slaughterhouses, okay. Okay, he's repairing, okay. Because my point is that you can get the lumber here as well if you want, you know, like put red HP ghouls directly into work. But Hawk is not creep. Hawk is pushing now? It's super early. Level 1 NK? He can't break this. So who is this Riley you are talking about? I mean, talking about Riley Point. For my English, Mr. Katoshikusu. Riley Point. So where the unit goes from the building. If you don't set up Riley Point, it will spawn on the bottom right. If you set up this beautiful flag, it will go where you wish. Ping is holding super well. Ping can unironically go tier 3 soon. And tier 3 during the push is crazy. Do you see any towers? Do you see any workshops for the human? I don't. Okay, don't be cocky with your Death Knight. It's a healing potion, that's important. Use it or no? He used it. He used it when the board was in the air. Man, Mr. Ping is so there. He's so there. Looks like 1-1. Looks like 1-1. Is he going tier 3? He has enough resources. He has enough resources to go tier 3, which is crazy. And now a burrow technology would be great. I don't know if we have burrow or not. Because there is burrow, but there was a 10th reward as well. But by Guhi. So burrow is present, but it was clicked a little bit late. There is a lot of Wand of Negations, which is amazing. He's not going tier 3, okay. He wants to hold on tier 2, which is nice. He's not that ahead. And this is this idea to hunt some rifles. If you trade efficient enough, you have an expansion. Another missed burrow, man. Imagine if those fiends they would burrow. They would be a completely different game. We have the first obsidian statue. It's all about the micro. It's all about the micro, baby. And finally, Mr. Pink is pulling back to his towers, where he's the most safe. Yes, this is true. That is the same icon in the booster, and he actually has one road and one wand.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, it's just level 1 MK. Level 1 MK is absolutely not dangerous. Lumber. Mr. Gucci is swimming in lumber. He needs gold though. He's on 52 supply. He has statues. He's buying another wand of negation. I would sit on 50. I would sit on 50 and I would tech. That's what I would do. And this workshop is in the range of the Spirit Tower. That's expensive. And yes, he's charging for another attack, but Arcane Tower is ready, which is good. All of the ghouls are here. I think that's the time. This is the time. This is the time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Mr. Undead knows that letting human to go for wards can be very dangerous, so that's why he's attacking with the full force. The Arcane Tower is dead, so no more mana burning. Statues are providing a lot of value. And that is cool as Cucumber targeting some rifles. Hawk is starting his rifle caster kiting dance. He has 3 priests, 2 priests now, and counting 1 priest without mana is left. And ladies and gentlemen, it means that vitals are still good. Welcome Mortar number 1. I hope you are not going to be the only Mortar. Impale, not great, not terrible. More rifles are dying. Mortar team is attacking fiends, not the towers, because yes, Mr. Hawk needs to break this army and he can't. GG is cold, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 1-1. And all started with Mr. Hawk not going for the broom technology. Broom. He didn't go for the Expo cancel, and if you let Undead expand with a first try when you want to play one base as human, bad things will happen, and we had the proof there. The score is 1-1, Hawk versus Gucci. Let's go. For the viewers that are just turning the stream, we are casting Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Let's go. Game number 3, Decider. Decider game. My name is SaulApe, and nice to see you. Let's see if booster works, because I had to click something in the booster. Log in. Okay, the score is 1-1. Players are on the good side. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that we are cooking. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay. Is it Pally Rifle, you may ask? The answer is, of course not. Of course it's not Pally Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. On the bottom right, playing as a blue undead. That's Gucci. On the top left, playing as a red human, that Hawk, and it's Hammerfall. Hammerfall is good map for aggression, so I presume that's exactly what we are going to see from Hawk. Rock Golem pool, and immediately to the Undead Expo. What is my idea versus this? Double Ziggurat early by the Undead, but who knows, maybe they will have another idea, because the worst thing that can happen, your Ziggurat get cancelled. Okay, you are okay, human is attacking me early, human is not creeping, I get my last hits, and then I can't expand super early, but I can go for double Ziggurat. One of them will survive, another will be cancelled. I just need one, so that's perfect. And I will kill some footies as the exchange. And I will have my Nerubian Tower soon to slow down the water elementals, and maybe then I will expand. By the way, we are at critter hunting. Bam. Like a pool ball. Beautiful. Okay, so Acolyte Scout is here. On this map, I like Acolyte Scouting because it gives you a lot of information. For example, do you need to make double Ziggurat or not? But I'm obsessing about this double Ziggurat for no reason, probably. I'm just an ape, ladies and gentlemen. At the end of the day, I'm just an ape. I'm just a memer. I'm just a memer, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just an ape. Okay, Grape Lord. Expansion. Scouting Footman. I mean, he can creep, of course. Is there backpack? There is no backpack. Mr. Hawk is not investing into backpack technology. He thinks that stealing this item is not going to work, and also that it's super hard to do anyway. Both players are creeping their expansion spots. That's very, very, very standard. What is inside of the rock golem? Homie, +8 cloves, +5 ring. The worst, I think it's the worst item. Archmage, let me tell you, armor is not go. Oh, no, not go. And the ghoul dies on creep. Ghoul dies on creep and Acolyte dies to the footman. Disaster start by Mr. Goofy. Disaster start. Ghoul dies on creep. That's pretty basic, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and yes, Ziggurat is here. I mean, I do understand that there is bash and so on, but this guy is like on Mr. Hogue level. He can't lose ghouls on creep. Like, I lose ghouls on creep and then I get angry and people are making fun of me. But as you can see, it can happen to even good undeads. Ghouls are quite fragile. Imper surround. We are judging. Yes. I know that he saw this +5 ring and he decided to surround because of this item is trash kappa, but impel surround for nothing, man. Losing ghoul on creep, not expanding just yet. Mr. Ping, why so risky? And Arcane Tower is ready. Mr. Hogue is happy. Okay, Mr. Hogue has 2 workers in the middle, but they belong to this expanding crew, so there is not that big of a deal. And where is the Archmage? This time Archmage is using vroom technology, ladies and gentlemen. This Archmage, no, not vroom technology. He wants to get the exit ghoul. That was when Mr. Death Note was talking to me. Like, you need to position yourself in the way that you can get the last hit. I do remember during coaching with Mr. Death Note this information. But the ghoul survived, by the way. So, okay, now it was a surround. That was a good surround, but he traded still 1 ghoul for one footman. So I think Undead is happy that his base will go up. Hello, Mr. More, welcome to the stream. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? We have a big fight. Big fight is here. Okay. Level 3 on the Archmage. 5 acolytes, okay, so both players are about to start mining, but yes, Hogue has level 3. Mr. Gookie lost a lot of supply, and Booster is broken. Booster is broken. Booster is just lagging out. 1 second. I will restart. Sorry guys, the values in the booster were wrong. I was like, why Undead is on 6 supply? Okay, now it works. Hello, Mr. 11-hour nap. Nice to see you, sir. Now the values are okay. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, they are okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, 37 supply versus 39 supply. Supply is quite even, so that gives me hope. It's going to be a good game. Look at this chaotic start. Looks like Mr. Pink is basically holding. I mean, he's stabilizing maybe, right? As we can see, he like lose a ghoul, some lumber time, but like he's taking attention from Hogue, and in the meantime he's creeping his own level 3, which is very nice. And this ghoul run by successful. He killed 2 workers, and at this stage of the game, killing workers is very important. Hogue responded with a surround, by the way, and the Creepjack is here, but a little bit late. And ladies and gentlemen, the question is how much damage now Pink will take. How much damage? As we can see, his expansion is not well reinforced. He has only 1 in the Rubian Tower. He would love to add Spirit Tower, but he can't do it just yet. Replenishment Potion cancelled. We have 3 ghouls run by to the Expo, but the question is, can you hold your Expo now, Mr. Gookie? If any Acolyte will die, that's a big problem. Killing Water Elemental is a nice solution because they deal so much damage. Denied, by the way. Ghouls are here, but yes, it's enough. It's enough. This ghoul run by is not successful, but yes, Mr. Pink / Gookie, he wants to like a little bit overwhelm Mr. Hogue. This guy is young and fast, so probably that's the idea. Ladies and gentlemen, who is going to win this fight? We'll see about that. We have more footies. Yes, so this ghoul run by unsuccessful, but you know, it was just to overwhelm the human. Is human overwhelmed? That's another question. Probably not. Mr. Hawk is an experienced gamer. The tower is on the way, and good news for the undead fans. 0 acolytes has fallen, and because of that, it's looking pretty good for the undead. Take time. He's going tier 3 immediately. Perfect. Wand of negation is here. Okay, one of the ghouls will die. Don't want elemental. They can reach long distances. Long distances. Tier 3 as well for Mr. Hawk, so they are both macroing like crazy. And yes, double slaughterhouse, double crypt. The question is, Mr. Pink, are you going to do a timing? Because I think this game is too close for the timing. So if Hawk goes for air, I would recommend to go Banshees, early Banshees for anti-magic shell to protect your fiends. I'm not saying now, but instead of attacking, you know, at like 60 supply versus 60 supply of human. But we'll see about that, ladies and gentlemen. That's what cost him game 1. That's why he lost game 1, in my opinion. Okay. So, Mountain King is on the battlefield. And yes, on this map you want to fight for the middle, because there are 2 nice juicy camps with big consumables. Undead player spent a lot of gold on items. There is mana potion and 2 wands of negation. And every bolt is a kill, so that's why Undead is so careful. Items for the MK ring +5 and the boots of speed. And is Mr. Hawk confident enough to start creeping? He can just pull the camp, you know, and start the war. Who is going to get ensnared? If the Fiend gets ensnared, that's a big issue. Defensive Impale connects with literally everything. And one of the Fiend survive. Footman means micro. Look at this! The creep camp taking the undead side. They definitely saw a Fortitude versus Labyrinth. They're like, okay, this human doesn't need more help, because in the last show match Fortitude won versus Labyrinth, but Labyrinth had 2 weird games with Dreadlord. Like, it wasn't even close on big maps. Ladies and gentlemen, mid control goes to the undead, and look at the supply. Okay, don't look at the supply, because Mr. Hawk is doing what he should. He's banking gold. Why? Because he will start a lot of things when tier 3 finishes. Second, third hero and 2 Gryphons. There are gyros. Scouting crew is here. But yes, undead is getting a sweet middle camp. So yes, the map control is here, and he sees that it's air. Lumber issue, this is also a lumber issue, yes, he's breaking 54 supply, but you know, soon he will have enough lumber, like he queued all of the expensive stuff now. And is it Banshees? Is it Banshees? It's time to start transitioning, Mr. Pink, and Mr. Pink is like, Saul, no, it's time to push, okay! Remember, they didn't work on Autumn Leaves. Remember, they didn't work on Autumn Leaves. I'm just saying, supply is even, almost. Not quite. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Savage. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, map control still belongs to Pink. That's very important. Orb of Slow is in Mr. Hawk arsenal, and his Archmage is under-leveled, by the way. Impel for 2. Impel for 2 footage. That's good. Lich joins the party with the Orb. 66 supply versus 55. The first Gryphon is ready, and man, this middle control, maybe it's the secret. Maybe you don't need your Banshees. There's no Banshees. There will be no Banshees in this game, I presume. Mr. Ping wants to finish the game now. 69 supply versus 64, and he will push into the Arcane Towers. Human is so ready. He's not ready level-wise, but the rest is ready. And, ladies and gentlemen, he needs to pull Militia. Pull all on the Militia. Yes, that's the biggest push, ladies and gentlemen. I'm skeptic, but Mr. Pink showed me that I'm just an old boomer caster. Show me that I'm an old boomer caster, and I don't understand this game well, even if I see vision of 2 players. Show me that you can out-trade this, because I think you can't. Not without clear advantage in the early game. Ay, 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 ay. He's undead winning, son. He's undead winning, ladies and gentlemen. He's undead winning. Okay. How many fins you see? I see one fin. And that paladin, that's good actually. Okay, but supply favors human. And before the push it was favoring undead a little bit. Statues are dying. And human is just teleporting out. And he says, okay, you are refusing to make banshees, that's what you get. So this ex-Diablo caster, I was ex-Diablo respected player. Okay. Okay, so human survived. Ooh, what happened here? We had a big ghoul run by, but man, Hawk has 300 lumber, and you know, not the end of the day, man, those ghouls probably they didn't pay off too well. So he had a nice idea to do this run by, but Hawk was present, Hawk was ready. Hawk was ready. Feeling a little bit because around 10 AM I need to take a short break. And this game is going to conclude any moment. And Mr. Spiker, do you agree with me that in late game versus Mass Gryphons, and some nights by the way, you need to add your beautiful banshees? And Mr. AKM with the raid. Thank you, Mr. AKM. I hope you had a nice stream. And we are casting Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Let me give a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Nice to see you. There is no blood mage in this game, but human is doing well. He has the air army. He's taking care of his second and third hero. Mr. AKM never makes second and third hero because he invests into blood mage stock. It's very important. It was already hard to win with Banshee. After the nerf is impossible in ultra late game. You don't add them in like periods? I think you still add them. You play them in added mirror. Okay, so we are just laming. Just laming. But bold will reach defensive TP, but it's level 3 MK with full mana and Boots of Speed, man. I don't like this unit composition. It's very basic. It's very SaulApeMan-esque. Simple. I think Mr. Ping would be able to micro with the Banshees. Or play Gargoyles. Like, this doesn't work. Plays Gargoyles with Dark Ranger without the Leech, like Happy used to. What about that? Why Dark Ranger? To counter potential Dragon Hawks. Ay. Mr. Pink can't break the late game unit combo. Like, no way. Fiend after Fiend will die. Supply favors Hope, and he has those levels, man. Everybody the kill. Mr. Pink is trying to get rid of the Gryphons, and the Gyros, they are just making sure that there is no destroyers. It means that what elementals can be countered. And Mr. Pink is pretty sad of an undead player. Oh, look, what is this? What is this? What is this building called? What is this building called, ladies and gentlemen? What is this building called? Temple of the Damned. And what is inside of this building? Banshee Other Training. Necromancers, a bit late. I mean, that's how I read this game. Can we agree that late game was even? Like, but Mr. Pink, after getting the middle, like he could pull back, creep the rest, transition into Banshees and see it 80-80. I mean, there is nothing to react. I think Hog is getting ready to finish the game before the Banshees arrive, Mr. Spikrit. I think Hog can just go in now. He has D levels.
Player's forces are under attack.
Or maybe he wants to go with another expo. No, he can't. He's spending his lumber, and he lost a lot of lumber workers because of this ghoul run by. So there is no third base potential. And actually, there is some time for the Banshees. I hope, Laser, it will feel so good if Pink would just win with Banshees. Like, if he just wins. That would feel so good. The Boomer Caster would feel beautiful again. Okay, so Mr. Hog wants to make it a StarCraft 2 mode again. This the literally last monster on the map is this level 1 Apprentice Wizard. That was the last monster on the map. Not like this. Not like this. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Not like this. 78 supply for Hog. 73 supply for Mr. Guhi/Pink, and he's investing into into Banshee stock. We have double staff of Sanctuary, so he can save all of the knights from being possessed. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe he will just use anti-magic shell. We'll see about that. Definitely Banshees can offer both. Of course, it's mana expensive, but look at this. Human needs to push now into the undead base. Okay, then, oh, Blizzard. Ooh, Blizzard is interesting. So now he's using Banshees as a curse source. He's protecting his heroes, but not teams. I don't see any possession attempts. Healing ward cancelled now. There was a slight delay, but that's fine. Paladin needs to be careful. Tap the invul. We are kiting back. Lich survived with the Banshee technology. He has big invul, so Lich has to survive or the game is over. And ladies and gentlemen, it's looking better for the undead now, huh? Look at the supply. Look at the supply, ladies and gentlemen. Undeads, they don't know how imba they are. They need to discover how imba they are, ladies and gentlemen. I'm like Professor Xavier from X-Men. I'm Professor Charles whatever. Well, Mr. Spikelet, I know that every player that ever lost to Polar Rifle, he lost because he didn't know how to counter Polar Rifle. That was my argument as well, and we got 9 nerfs. I see that it's your argument as well, but ladies and gentlemen, I think we can appreciate how good Banshees are, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, is this Boomer Caster making an impression on you? Saul, what is your undead MMR? 1800. Saul, what is Pink MMR? 2300. Probably 2500 if you would play. Saul, so you are a lower MMR player. Yes. Saul, do you make Banshees in your games? No, because it's too hard for me. But for somebody like Mr. Pink, it's not too hard. He's young, smart, and he can force mistake on his opponent. And what Mr. Spikelet said is like there are some counters to Banshees, and believe it or not, there are few ways how to counter them. Way number 1 is to make morts. With fragmentation shard, sniping Banshees can be amazing. But ladies and gentlemen, who is Guhi? His name is Pink, and he's from China, and he's like new generation player, and he's doing very well recently. As most of the undeads. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, can you keep your morts alive, by the way? The Banshees are going in. Look at this green, beautiful color, Mr. Pink. Oh, Mr. Pink, micro, Mr. Pink, micro this, well, Lich, it's on full mana. We have some ghouls coming. Now we are fighting, not in the towers of undead, so it's a little bit harder. Blizzard is providing a lot of value here, and Mr. Pink is teleporting out. He's not like this, but look at the trades. Look at the trades, ladies and gentlemen. 55 supply, 52 supply for the human, 77 supply for the beautiful undead, ladies and gentlemen. Ay. Pink, orange, still a lot of free color. Yes, what kind of color would you would add to me, Mr. Kevlarini? What kind of color you would say that SaulApeMan should use? Blizzard plus Club is a good idea though. Not many humans do it. Green, because of money. I am Makrura color. I'm Makrura, exactly. I'm the Makrura color. Like, for example, if you ladies and gentlemen, like try to design something, you may say, oh, I'm using a salmon color. I have walls painted in salmon color, so I'm the Makrura color guy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a big Stalemate now. Big stalemate. Big stalemate. So nobody is mining. 79 supply versus 67, and we are going to the ultra late game. Good for the undead is that he can actually get full mana on banshees. He can get full mana on banshees and then attack. By the way, Happy almost never use anti-magic shell on banshees because Happy always tries to keep them behind, you know, it's like he keeps them in the separate control group. Can you believe it? So like Happy thinks that using no cancel, no cancel. Just killed by this run by army. It means war, ladies and gentlemen. It means war. It means war. No possession, only anti-magic shell. This means war, ladies and gentlemen. Killing this expo, Mr. Pink is not going to forgive his opponent. This behavior, this so BM behavior. Long distance mining, 67 supply versus 77. Undead is crossing the map. Undead is unsummoning some buildings. Undead has 3 ghouls that he's not using. Ladies and gentlemen, big fight is here. Oh, the Mords, Coil Nova on the Mords. Oh, but this position is kinda risky, ladies and gentlemen. Impale will be grounded, but didn't connect to the Archmage. I know that Archmage can just reapply Blizzard, but every second matters. Ladies and gentlemen, Banshees are kinda melting, but you need to keep them behind this Impale wall. Militia is coming, Mr. Undead needs to start kiting. Undead needs to start kiting, but he will die. You need to start kiting, kill the Gryphons and start kiting. There's a freaking militia coming. Is there mana potion? There is no mana potion. Ah, he can use the biggest impale ever. He's going for the Archmage Coil Nova! Oh, with the slowdown! Archmage level 5 has fallen, but his sons, the undead offspring, the Archmage offspring is there. MK and Paladin, level 6 on the Crippled Man. Undead is feeding the experience of the dead Archmage. Is there stuff? Stuff is ready on Paladin, so MK will survive. But what's next, ladies and gentlemen? The Gryphons are locked with the undead. They are still fiends. There is a fiend, no, double fiend. So 2 Gryphons will go down, ladies and gentlemen. What a game! This Banshee transition is not that bad. Mr. Spikely doesn't even know how broken Undead is. You need to play more. Papa. MK is in the hospital. Hopefully not permanently. Paladin is invisible. Because he has a cloak. But he will have to move at some point. He'll have to move at some point. Mr. Pink doesn't know. We have new militia. Ladies and gentlemen, supply favors Undead, but the biggest issue is that there is not enough gold for the Archmage. No, Archmage is back from the tavern, what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, the last final fight. Impale Juicy, level 5 leech. But caramba, level 5 leech. What is this? Level 5 Death Knight with mana. Points for Mr. Pink. There is no way that Hog will win this. There's absolute... He's blizzarding the Acolytes! He used the blizzard on these masked Acolytes around, lol. And now the Knights are next and they're getting picked apart. And Archmage is in the permanent hospital and he's attacking the hospital, man. MK good level 5, he's like, no, they're in the hospital, don't do it. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to assist my grandfather, that was pretty sweet, and yes, I can't wait for another game of Guhi. Who is he going to play it again? Hello, Mr. Arson, nice to see you, good morning, good morning. We can check soon who is the next opponent. It's the winner of the pair of... it's Dice! Pink versus Dice is next. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to assist my grandfather really quickly and I will be back. If everything is fine, I will be back soon. You... Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but in real life is dealt with, as it should be. Okay. Welcome. Okay, what are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Pink is doing map veto with Mr. Great Pictures. We need more Warcraft 3 events. And I need to lose some weight, so there is more pictures and I look better on them. Okay, that's what we need, Kappa. Okay, Cine versus Mr. Sowin. And when the next series will start, we'll just switch. So, ladies and gentlemen, maybe they're just waiting because this is a semi-final. Okay, this is a semi-final. Cine versus Sowin. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Barry. I'm just, telling you how it is. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Ladies and gentlemen, if somebody is watching and not following, please consider following. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I think the other pair is waiting, so... Nidal versus Orc. People sometimes ask me, Saul, what is your favorite matchup? Yes, thank you. That's the YouTube channel. Thank you, Mr. Randombat Gamer. Nice to see you. They ask me, Saul, what is your favorite matchup? And let me tell you, I like matchups where there is a lot of predicting, like you don't know what strategy, what kind of a hero opener, what is it, an expo or not. In this matchup, we have problems, okay? Problem number one, it's always the same heroes, always, okay? Maybe if Mr. Jens is playing, but Mr. Jens is a little bit, build different as a Night Elf. And on pro level, it's always Blade Master versus Demon Hunter. Second hero for the Night Elf, for the Orc, is always Shadow Hunter. Second hero for the Night Elf is Keeper. There is a little bit wiggle room with spells, right? So Demon Hunter can open with Immolation. Maybe you can skip Mana Burn. So that's interesting, map dependent, creep rod dependent. But yes, the biggest deal in this matchup is if Night Elf will go tier 3 quickly or not, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Saul, I keep spamming that follow button, but apparently you can only follow once. Mr. Casburn, as a streamer, I just say it, and we got 0 follows because of that, so maybe I got the limit, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay. Soon we will hear about, do you want to buy a new pot to warm up your coffee or whatever? Buy this pod with SaulApeMan. No. So far we have 0 sponsors. We'll be fine, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be fine. But yes, I don't like this matchup because it's very repetitive and there is no high-level heroes. There is always item extraction. So I like this matchup, but it's not my favorite matchup. I like every matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see if I'm right, or maybe those two players will surprise me with their creativity. On the top right is the strongest player in this tournament, Mr. Sowin, elo-wise, MMR-wise. And on the bottom left is very active Chinese player, Mr. Cine, playing as McLaren F1 GTR. Ladies and gentlemen, they are going to meet each other and nobody's going to creep. Just strategy, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody is going to creep. Level 1 forever and ever. And Archer Aggression. Removing the Moon Juice. Is there dust on the Blade Master? There is that on Blade Master. So, ladies and gentlemen, what Mr. Sowin invested for is Archmage, is Archer Aggression. And it didn't work too well. Does he know the spot? I think it may be the spot for this unkillable Wisp, or maybe not. I don't know the spots, guys. I need to spend 10 hours learning the Wisp spots. There are trees in Warcraft 3, not on every map, but they are quite popular, where you put your Wisp there, only range unit can attack it, or at least a small unit, like a footman or a ghoul. So yes, there are trees like that in Warcraft, believe it or not. Okay, what's inside of the crab? I didn't see it, it's probably intelligence. Looks like intelligence, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter with Circlet. We have a Circlet fight. And ladies and gentlemen, level 1 versus level 1 forever and ever. Do you remember Undead versus Human? It was completely different. I'm not saying better, but it was Expo versus Expo and so on. So I like that we have this diversity in Warcraft 3 with matchups, but the problem is that it mostly looks the same. Oh, the Wisp hunting. Is this Wisp on this good tree position? Not really, and the Wisp had to detonate. Okay, at least Nidelf knows where Orc is, and yes, that's why we can creep very without any rush, you know. Now is the healing phase. Ancient of War is not uprooted yet, so I think we should uproot soon. Let's be honest, best matchup is Pala Rifle Mirror. Yes, Pala Rifle Mirror is like a unicorn. Some people heard about this, but nobody saw it really. But everybody knows that unicorns are very cool. In Harry Potter, like unicorn blood was like a super imba elixir or something. So it's unicorns imba. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? More creeping, but as it's minute number 5 and Blade Master is on level 1, but this is how it goes in this matchup. Demon Hunter, on the other hand, is looking pretty good. But remember, Sowin is cool as cucumber. This is like calculated. He did some harassment and so on. He hunts some wisps. So it's not, you know, the game is like not looking super bad. And this is the first time when we need to predict strategy. So Sowin said with his Tauren Totem, I think Nidelf will go quickly for tier 3. But in my opinion, Nidelf will not go for quick tier 3. My bet is that Nidelf will make second Ancient of Lore and Shop. If you make Shop before tech, it means it's going to be Omega Long tier 2, 50 supply of archers and so on. If Pala Rifle Mirror is a unicorn, what would Pala Rifle FFA Mirror be? Well, FFA is a little bit different. Lemets used to play Pala Rifle in FFA. There was good times. But yes, Mr. Cover, we need to organize Makura Cup, Pala Rifle Mirror. Fortitude versus Sok, Pala Rifle Mirror. Ladies and gentlemen, if I will go to LAN, like to China, and I will have one chance to speak with Fortitude, I will invite him for Pala Rifle Mirror. And he will say, no thank you, Saul. Ladies and gentlemen, Orc Lord Extraction Technology is here. Look at this bloodlusted crab, but this bloodlusted crab is set free because of the Imba Hunter. Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the day, Demon Hunter is a good guy. He's a good guy. This Orc Lord will survive. There is no way that this Orc Lord will die. He's taming him. He's surrounding him with the peons. Orc Lord versus peons. It's not a fair fight. Orc Lord is like, no, yeah, it's not a fair fight, I'm not interested. But man, Nidelf is ruining everything. Look at this, the Shadow will die, no! Oh, he survives. He survived with the power of the speed scroll and everything. Mamma mia, where the grunts were. Shame on the new grunts, man. Orc is spending so many resources on those items, and it's actually tier 2 with the shop. Grand disaster. Blade Master, this game is over. There is no coming back from that. There is no coming back from that. And he also has Spirit Walkers that are not good versus Mass Dryads. This game is giga super hyper over, ladies and gentlemen. Orc Lord taming went wrong, and Mr. Nidelf, even though sometimes they cut trees with shredders, they're actually helping the nature, okay? They're helping the creeps. Okay, now the idea is to maybe not overdo it, Mr. Cini. And yes, he's teleporting because he wants to save every unit. And Keeper got saved. Oh, that's so good. And look at this amount of Dryads. Look at this Artificial Knight. I think if Artificial Knight is played at this stage, I would cancel the second Spirit Walker. And yes, he's just going for the Dispel. He knows that bears are not coming, but Dryads are coming. Ladies and gentlemen, that was just a trap by the Nidelf because he wants to get the Orc Lord for himself. He doesn't need to tame him because he has Ancient of War ready. Demon Hunter, Dart of Appearance, used just to make sure that there is no Blade Master like from the tavern or something. Orc is in the middle and Orc Lord survives for now. Huge fight for the Orc Lord. Continues. Blade Master is back, man. Took a long time and maybe Blade Master can get it. Ladies and gentlemen, who gets the item and experience? Item and experience for Sowin! No, Cini got experience, Demon Hunter, but item got for the Orc and it's a good item! Hagdar's Pipe! Mamma mia, grande Madonnia. Mamma mia, grande Madonnia. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApeMan and SaulCasterMan. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. Whoa. Okay, so Shadow Hunter needs mana. Shadow Hunter has 0 experience! In minute number 9, okay, this is so over. Shadow Hunter needs level 3 to play like snake traps. It's 50 supply of dryads with items, man. Now what Nidal should do, Nidal should squeeze now. That's my opinion. Are we going to squeeze now? And we are, yes, we are crossing the map maybe. We should start upgrading dryads. Yes, very good, very good. What do I mean by squeezing? You push, right? Because, ladies and gentlemen, you have ultimate map control. Ultimate map control, and if you are not squeezing, you need to go tier 3 at some point, because in the long game you can't win with tier 2 only. Mr. Sowin went for, ladies and gentlemen, Pillage, and Pillage is very telling. Maybe he'll try to base race. And look at this, Nidal wants to fight in Orc shoes. I would just lame, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a tutorial what laming means in Warcraft 3. We have a red player, Honorable Nidal, that he wants to fight. And Orc says, no, I don't want to fight with you. My army is weaker than yours, and my army is also very good at killing buildings. We have Scroll of Teleportation, and ladies and gentlemen, this is what laming means. You go to the opponent base, your opponent is like, no, fight me, I have a fighting army, and the Orc says, no, I have a laming army. And ladies and gentlemen, is those laming was successful or not? It wasn't successful, but it provided some time for the Orc. And yes, that was not intention to fight the army, that was intention to kill Tree of Ages, and it didn't work. Mamma mia. So that was the classic laming attempt. It was spotted quickly, and yes, he had to do it because of this, ladies and gentlemen, powerful Dryad army, but I would go tier 3 now. You need to go for tier 3 at some point on 50-50 supply. You don't like your dryads that much. Of course, if you have super high level heroes, it helps, but Demon Hunter has no orb, there is no reju. Demon Hunter needs to carry Potion of Healing. And laming can continue, ladies and gentlemen. And we have a new TP, and Mr. Sowin today is in the laming mode, and there is no Nature Blessing. Without Nature Blessing, ladies and gentlemen, the Tree of Ages will die quickly. Yes, we are laming. Pure laming, lol. Okay, insta TP. Insta TP, ladies and gentlemen. It's not stuck, it's a TP. Hex, he's going in! He's going in, don't tell me. We are uprooting to change the armor type for heavy to take less damage from Radiant, but it worked! That's what I like to see. Finally, some good laming Org, ladies and gentlemen. Look what happened to this main base. And you know what Org is doing? He's producing more raiders. So now, get ready for Zeppelin drop. And yes, the new Tree of Life is growing, but it's 600 gold per minute. And how long this tree needs to grow? 2 minutes. So 1,200 gold and Entangled Gold Mine. So it's like it was 2,000 gold. Even more maybe for the Orc. Orc lost TP, Orc lost some things, and man, good luck dealing with Blade Master here. Mamma mia. Blade Master will buy Staff of Teleportation or Invul or something, and he'll be just pressuring this Tree of Life for a long time. Yes, he has Invul, he has Staff. Good things can happen, okay. Keeper is coming back, but it's a good situation for the Orc, right? He wants Keeper to be like not present. And it's funny that with the like fighting aura, with the Kagdar's pipe, Mr. Sowin decided to lame, but in some situations, laming is just the best strategy. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see you. I hope you are having fun. I'm definitely having fun. And there is the Zeppelin laming. No, there is Zeppelin laming. Look at this. There is a Zeppelin. Look at this. Demon Hunter needs to be permanently like left in the base. How is Lumber for Mr. Simi? Lumber is pretty good. Okay, Blade Master is escaping this situation. Remember that there is a Zeppelin. He's doing just fine. Demon Hunter is guarding his expo. In the meantime, Shadow Hunter is finally unlocking level 3. That's what we need. Blade Master is ready to attack a Wisp, and one Wisp goes down.
A player's
Basically for free. There is no orb, by the way, so Zeppelin, 2 Wisps. Remember, Nidelf can't remake Wisps. He can't. His Tree of Life is not ready yet. The Drake went down. Round Bracers is a terrible item. Needs to be sold immediately. And Mr. Sini just left the game, ladies and gentlemen. That was an example. How do you lame in Warcraft 3? LOL. That was an example. How do you lame in Warcraft 3? Congratulations, Mr. Sowin. You are a certified lamer. Okay. Okay, game number 2 on Autumn Leaves. And man, Nidelf was ahead. I think you can agree. Nidelf live. Hello, Mr. Solima. Yes, there were some countermeasures to laming, but man, like Nature Blessing to begin with. But yes, he got outplayed. Hello, Mr. Grime. Hello, Mr. Solima. Hello, Mr. GBD. Okay. Welcome, welcome. And okay, guys, let me update. The score is 1-0 for the lamer. The red player here on the top right, his name is Mr. Sowin. And on the bottom left, we have Mr. Restari, nice to see you. And on the bottom left, we have Mr. McFlaren F1 GTR, whose name is Sini. Let's go. So, the start is going to be exactly the same. So let's speed up a little bit. Blade Master versus Demon Hunter. What is different? Ancient of War here. I do remember Mr. Carson analyzing so many cool replays from this matchup, and he was like, Saul, you need to speed scroll here, I think, if you expect your opponent creeping that, and it's all about the mind games. Now, those are the mind games, right? If Orc will creep this to extract the item, you know, the green camp with the Troll Berserker, then it's good for the Nidelf. But if Blade Master the Orc player expects that Nidelf is creeping this, now the creep jacks can start. What elo is this? Hey, Mr. Resteri, we are casting this beautiful tournament, Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. This is a semi-final, and we have Sowin that is like probably 2600 MMR versus Sini that is like 2500 MMR. Very, very good players, but Sowin is the favorite. But in the previous game, only laming was good for him. And yes, he knows that. Oh, is he creeping this? Oh, he's going for better item. I mean, worse item, but there is +2 tome, so he can get +2 agility or half secret. But ladies and gentlemen, Nidelf is doing what Nidelf wants to do. His immolation creeping. Okay, what time of tome is going to be? Green one? Is it green? I didn't see. I need to remember the stat. I need to be a real caster. It wasn't agility, because Blade Master spawns with 22 agility. Did I remember? Ah, it was +1. It was +1 everything. Okay, so he got half circlet tome, which is pretty nice, and he bought another circlet. So in reality, this Blade Master is wearing 2 circlets. But look at the Demon Hunter. Oh, and snare. But yes, killing the ground is probably not possible, but yes, 3 damage to the ground, that sounds good, right? Yes, the ground lost 200 HP because of that, and now it's an archer hunting season. That's used immediately. He was expecting Blade Master being present there, and he was right. Super early tag by Sini. When I played this matchup myself, I was always like, okay, let's make a Moonwell before tag, let's make like more archers. And ladies and gentlemen, no. Naga timing, Dryad's timing is very important. If you want to overstay on tier 1, it's a bad idea. It's better to overstay on tier 2 and go for later tier 3. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Samuro, Blade Master of Sowin, is creeping. It's an item +3 intelligence. Blade Master doesn't want to be intelligent. Ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master bought Dust of Appearance, so again, archer hunting season is here, but there is no time to hunt archers if Demon Hunter is creeping. And can we get the last hit here? It's very important, Dust. He knows where Blade Master is. Oh, Blade Master got everything. Item, experience, and the book even. That's super, ladies and gentlemen. That's super weird. Why does Orc not have intelligent hero? Because of game design. They are born to lame. They are born to right click, trees of life. To just do you remember Hunter in Hearthstone? Go face, attack, attack. Finish the game early. That's the plan. Man, that was big. By the way, this Blade Master is keeping the mantle for Shadow Hunter. Very nice of him. Hello, Mr. UTP God. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. And yes, this is a game design of Orc. You have a smart race with double intelligence hero, which are humans. Okay, very smart, very exquisite. They even develop a different strategy called Pally Rifle. And what Orcs develop, they develop the technology that it called, you go to opponent main building and you right click it. And then the building dies and you TP out and you type smiley face. That's what the Orc develops. Kappa. Of course, I'm kidding, but you know, that's a little bit of a game design here. Okay, the Wisp got picked up, and the Ancient of War is digging the tunnel, but it's too late, man! Sin is getting outplayed. Sin is getting outplayed here. Look! Okay, and he can last year. Okay, he maybe can. Demon, 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 demon. Item and experience again for the Orc, and it's the best item, healing words, man. He's actually using them now. He got the last hit again. This guy's crazy. He got the last hit again. He's just healing in front of the Night Elf. That's so rude. Happy Sunday, Mr. Foresta. Nice to see you. Happy New Year, Happy Christmas. We are going to stream for a long time, hopefully. Hello, Mr. Bronicopter. Welcome, welcome. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you guys. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Hex. We are going for the Keeper. Of course, TP can be transferred, but it's just level 1 Keeper, so maybe it's not even worth it. Another Hex. Defensive Entangle, because this Keeper will die. Most likely, and he doesn't want to die with mana. Okay, Keeper is dead. Another point for Mr. Sowin. Let's check what is inside of the Night Elf bait, and this time is fast tier 3. But there is one Tauren Totem operational, so yes, no mind games by Mr. Cini this time, and Sowin is doing better and better with every moment. And now he can pop Healing Word. Yeah, Healing Word. Like, Orcs, they love Healing Word because they're constantly on low HP, you know. Healing with Orcs is quite expensive. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this creeping goes pretty well. Another Silk Red for the Blade Master. He has in total like 3 Silk Reds, and yes, agility is growing and HP is growing as well. Nicely done, but you know, he spent double Healing Word, but to have army that healthy at this stage of the game, that's pretty good. Keeper is going to entangle Gnoll Overseer, so that's the idea. And yes, that's what happens. Mr. Night Elf doesn't want to take too much damage. We have a heal ward at home, ladies and gentlemen. 0 damage taken for some mana. Okay, this time there is no heal wards, so Mr. Orc is pulling the Enraged Wildkin. Level 6 monster. Nice surround, ladies and gentlemen. He's not going to move. And look, the rest of the camp is not dangerous. And he got another Circlet, so he has all of them. He has Ring of Archmagi that increases every stat by 3. Circlet that increases every stat by 2, actually doubled. And he has Ring of Superiority that increases every stat by 1. Plus 8, plus 8, plus 8, ladies and gentlemen. This Blade Master is ready for everything. And he's ready to fight here. Remember that Night Elf doesn't have tier 3. Night Elf is not operational. There is no orb. There is no staff. There is no bears with Reju. In Orc shoes, I would fight this. I would fight this. Ladies and gentlemen. In Orc shoes, I would just jump. Maybe it's better to expand, but it's a long way to expand. Because versus tier 3 Night Elf, Orcs, they like to expand, but there is such a lead, in my opinion, for Mr. Sowin that maybe he'll just finish. This Blade Master is a beast. Invul for the Blade Master, that's what we love. Oh, by the way, the Sasquatch got entangled, but look at the Demon Hunter. He is the main target here. Do you see any Riju? I don't. Item for Blade Master, another Gloves of Haste. Demon Hunter popped his own Invul, Invul for Invul. Wait a moment, Mr. Sowin is not able really to break this Demon Hunter. Are the bears coming? There is no bears? He went tier 3 without bears? So it's mass archers with tier 3 kickers. So usually you play like that if you want to camp on one base forever. Ah, another half circlet, but this time is not for the Blade Master. I was excited to see this +9, +9, +9, ladies and gentlemen. If you fight now, you maybe just don't win, and then your opponent is tier 3 and you still tier 2 with map control. Okay, so but you know, the time is running, right? So slowly but surely the Bear Master will appear. We have Orb of Venom. Yeah, the tier 3 technology for the Nidal is kicking in. Okay. What now? Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you guys. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. So a big fight. Big fight coming. Level 3 on the Shadow Hunter. Let's go. Dryads are rare. Oh, Demon just sniped. There was no staff. Demon Hunter had the orb, but there was no staff on the Keeper. And just like that, bam! Mr. Sowin is in the grand final, and now we'll have Guhi versus Dice. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. For this game, I'm the most excited. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Guhi versus Dice, another semi-final. Who is going to join Sowin in the grand final? Is it going to be Undead, or is it going to be the Nidelf player? Ladies and gentlemen, you know that I think that Guhi is a big sensation of this tournament. He won versus Hawk in this week. He won versus Hawk 1 week ago. This guy is showing that he's in the top. And yes, he's performing so well. That's beautiful. On the bottom right, a player that is very good, but he doesn't play that much. His name is Dice. I met him 2 times. Very cool gentleman, very smart gentleman, very good player. And ladies and gentlemen, we welcome to this Undead versus Nidal. As you can see in this tournament, there is no breaks. The action is non-stop. Shout out for the organizers, Mr. Xiaotian, Mr. Age of High Tuntun, Mr. Orgwolf. Shout out to you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go. So, let's speed up. And in this matchup, you can have different heroes. You can have Lich or Death Knight. Lich is on Springtime, some other maps. We are expecting Death Knight here. Let's see what's inside of the altar. Yes, who is inside of the altar versus Demon Hunter. So standard opener, but it can be expansion. Happy likes to expand on Hammerfall because of the distance, I presume, between Nidalf position and the Expo. Of course, we have a beautiful, the most beautiful monster of them all. Do you see this Makura Snapper level 5? This is why I'm so obsessed with Makuras, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this beauty. And to creep Makura, you need a long time. And you can actually try to tame the Makura with your Acolyte. So, ladies and gentlemen, because of all of those things, thank you, Mr. Money Berlin. Thank you for the beautiful Makura. Thank you for gigantifying the emote. Undead can expand easier because, ladies and gentlemen, yes, creeping Makura takes time, and Undead can also tame the Makura. Taming Makura is not easy. In other words, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Demon Hunter needs to be here until Makura goes down, because Makura is carrying the item, and Undead is more than happy to expand, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Makura a monster. I mean, it's... No, if you know what Makura can do to you, Mr. Spikrit. It's a beautiful creature, but you know. Sharks are beautiful, but do you want to swim with sharks, Mr. Spikrit? And sharks in Italy? I don't know, but you know, they are beautiful, but they are monsters as well. Oh, sloppy, 2 skeletons. Highly level 2 immediately for Demon Hunter. The beauty of Imba Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is a shark and he got the last hit. He got the last hit. Disaster, grande disaster. Undead. Okay, the only good thing is this Ziggurat. That's the only thing. Oh, he's pulling to get the ensnare of the Murloc Huntsman, but Murloc Huntsman is not joining the party. Gucci just left the game. I think he gave up. Yes, they are not replaying. This 1-0 for Mr. Dice, ladies and gentlemen. Expansion went wrong. Expansion went wrong. GG. Okay, nobody expected that, man. Ay. Expansion went wrong. This double detonation of the skeletons, feed Demon Hunter, and then the last hit, and then Undead would stay here on level 1 forever, and Mr. Gucci says, that was a sloppy start by me. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, to another game. That was faster than I expected. I wanna see more Fairy Dragons in other matchup where they are good. The more casters, the better, Mr. Resteri. So if your opponent plays a lot of Rifle Caster in Super Giga late game, maybe. But it's more popular to play MGs because you are more afraid of Blizzard than of casters. And if Undead is crazy enough to play Necromancers, you can try to play them. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, Fairy Dragons are one of the most rare units in 1v1, that's for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and on the bottom left is the guy that's actually losing. So, sorry for not updating the score correctly. His name, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Pink. On the top right, playing as a red Nidelf, the guy that is pretty good with last hits, that dies, ladies and gentlemen. And it is going to be Lich first, no Death Knight. Funny fact by GPT, coconuts kill more people than sharks. Please store your shark hate. I'm not hating the sharks, but do you want to be swimming in the swimming pool with coconut or a shark, Mr. Money? And during the night as well. It's a very nice pool with warm water. Okay, you can see stars on the sky, but yes, and you swim with a coconut and with a shark. What do you pick? What do you pick, ladies and gentlemen? How big is the pool? Very big, very big. And deep as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So, is it going to be an expansion? Maybe it was just an accident at work by Mr. Dice. Okay. Is the coconut naked? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's okay, ladies and gentlemen. We are creeping. This time, there is no successful pull. We are not taming the Makura that well. And, ladies and gentlemen, a different approach by the Undead. Undead is like, man, I can't expand versus Dice. Dice is too fast. Dice is too good with the last hits. I'm going to play one base. And when you play one base, what do you need to do as Undead? You need to creep, ladies and gentlemen, creep very quickly, and they are going to collide over this green camp, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Dice will get level 2 with double permanent item, and if he wants to play standard, oh, he's not playing standard. Usual Nidelf is already running to this green camp in order to start controlling the levels on Death Knight, but in this case, Dice is power creeping with immolation. He's not skilling evasion just yet. So he's making a decision. Sentry wards are so not great, not terrible. The best would be replenishment potion, then probably wand of illusion. And you know, Nidelf has wisps. Who needs sentry wards when you have wisps? And you are pro player as well. Myself, I can't scout with wisp well because I'm just an ape. Ladies and gentlemen, I bet the shark will be very confused. While on average of 12 people die each year from high attacks. Ballpoint pen? I mean, I'm just telling that sharks are pretty good. I like the animal. I mean, pretty big. That's my point. Like, there's nothing wrong with sharks. And if you enter their natural habitat, you know, they will bite probably. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, they're just dangerous. Like polar bears, you know. Polar bears are dangerous as well. Biology stream today. Yes, we are sidetracking into biology. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, ghouls are getting some lumber. Mr. Gucci wants to steal the Orc Magi. Why, ladies and gentlemen? Because we have Ancient of War going there, and there will be nothing to creep, ladies and gentlemen. If you get the entire camp, we are scouting a little bit. It means that neither will get the middle. We sold big mana potion. They are close +5, but Demon Hunter is not going for them. I don't know, Mr. Money. I have no idea. I'm afraid to read statistics like that. I just read Warcraft free statistics. That's what I do. Warcraft free statistics are my friend. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a beautiful Warcraft. Look at this base layout. How symmetrical this base layout is. It's a little bit tight. And one wisp died, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are going for the lumber. We are going for the lumber. Wait a moment, detonation was good. It means there is no more coil. But okay, Mr. Guhi with the lumber harassment. Okay, he's forcing Moon Juice. Demon Hunter is here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Naga is here for the map control, so ghouls, you need to start running. You need to start running, dear ghouls. Okay, Death Knight will survive without using the potion, that's for sure. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Dice needs to a little bit overstay on tier 2, while Mr. Guhi is going for his timing. So if you are afraid of your opponent being super good versus expansion, that's what you do apparently. You rush Ghoul Frenzy timing. What do you think? Did coconuts kill more sharks, or did sharks kill more coconuts? Well, that's a pretty rare exchange that can probably happen on Bora Bora or something, so I don't know. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting question. Interesting question. We are fighting for the middle, ladies and gentlemen. We are fighting in the middle for the Gnoll Overseer. Remember that Undead doesn't want to lose too many ghouls now. Idle feels quite comfortable, like finishing the last hits here, but the Ring of Archmagi belongs to Mr. Pink. And is it a good idea to fight here? Mr. Pink says it's a good idea. I will trust you on that. You are the new Undead Prodigy, Mr. Pink. Trading some ghouls for the archers. Another coil. Connects. Demon Hunter has mana burn level 2, so the mana burn was slow. Another archer bites the dust. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. So cool. So cool by Mr. Guhi. Soon he will need more lumber, right? So he should send back some ghouls, but he can get his natural expansion item. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay, tier 3. It's just starting! It's just starting the tier 3. It's so over, bro. It's so over. Over. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, grande madonna. I just look up where Bora Bora is, and I'm actually shocked. It's a French Polynesia, yes? You need to, like... it's a long way from Poland. That's why it's so expensive to go there. Because you need to fly first to, like, Los Angeles or something. Ladies and gentlemen, oh... More experience for the Undead, level 4 on the Lich, man. I mean, level 4 on the Death Knight. He's one kill away. Can he get the Archer? Not really. Mr. Dice is trying, man, but it's such a long way until he gets burst. Just don't go to Bora Bora, mistake. To Tora Bora. I don't know what Tora Bora is. But don't worry, guys, I'm not going on any vacation. If I go to vacation, I will go for YouTube content making vacation from streaming. Don't worry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome to all of the viewers. We are casting Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup semi-final. Mr. Sowin is awaiting in the big final, and Dice is up 1-0, but game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Bora Bora is... yes, it's close to French Polynesia, right? It's very close to French Polynesia. I mean, the part of the French Polynesia. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, we need to take Makura cards there. And one of the viewers, it starts with A from Germany. Very, very cool guy. He took a digital Makura to Bora Bora. I need to add this at some point. Okay, Mr. Bowzipper. Okay. Guys, Undead is giga ahead. Undead is going for the timing most likely. Mr. Guki is creeping the red camp to my surprise. He's actually expanding! Okay, he's expanding, but it gives time for dice. 20 more seconds and the tier 3 is here. Where are the ghouls? The ghouls are needed inside of the main base because of the lumber. What? Death Knight has 1375 HP? Give 1 period to the Lich, man. Ay, man, expansion by the undead. I play like that when I play myself because it gives you like the biggest chance to no stuff. The GNL bear goes down. It gives you the biggest chance of winning, basically. You don't need to... You don't need to fight inside of the Nidal base. Okay, at least Destroyers goes down. After killing the Naga, if this Destroyer would stay alive, that would be a disaster. By the way, look at this Frost Armor. That's pretty good. Slowing down the Demon Hunter. Frost Armor Imba, ladies and gentlemen. What now? All those Fiends projectiles, they work so well, and expansion is operational for Mr. Guhi/Ping. And yes, Death Knight with 3 periods and with the human aura and with this beautiful regen, mamma mia. Demon Hunter will have to use the invul, or maybe not. Maybe not, ladies and gentlemen. But more creeping for the undead. And undead is getting so ahead. Mr. Guhi is playing this super safe. Now he will fortify the Expo with some Ziggurat. Remember, there's never too late to go for the Naga versus Demon Hunter as undead. And yes, he is getting ready. He's on 50 supply, ladies and gentlemen. And is he pushing? He morphed 2 destroyers. I mean, in this case, if you have an expansion that early, right, it's better to just fight for the camps. That's what you should do. Frost Armor in early game is actually imba because you have a low unit count. You can actually give it to every unit. I mean, you on pro level, you need to give it to the unit that is under attack, right? I think that's the idea. And Dryads, of course, can dispel this, but, you know, it's not that easy to micro everything. And ladies and gentlemen, the Naga is here. It's never too late for the Naga. Oh, Mr. Nidal has to TP. Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, okay, I do understand now. Sorry. Okay, and Red Camp goes to Ping, man. Red Camp goes to Ping. Give him a Tauren Chest, and he's even giving experience to other heroes. No, I'll just creep. It's level 5 Death Knight on the way, and yes, Mr. Dice is like, bro, this man has an Expo with a Nerubian Tower. He's producing an abomination. 400 lumber is here. He's going for the upgrades. Mr. Pink is living his life. What is the item? Another human aura. Okay, double human aura. It does not stack. Perfect timing. Okay, that's a fake Demon Hunter. Is he will get Coil Nova. Okay, Mr. Gooch is like, okay, if there is no mana burn, this guy is fake. Take the ghouls. Take the ghouls and it's perfect. Take the ghouls and it's perfect. Okay, there's no ghouls. The bears are melting, man. The bears are melting. There is so many destroyers. Put your destroyers in the air. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited because it looks like 1-1. But wait a moment. Lich is in trouble. Lich has big healing potion used. Lich is on Blight now. Is there enough mana for the coil? Not really, but oh, this Nerubian Tower. Ladies and gentlemen. But micro the Lich. Okay, Naga is here. Man, actually Lich will die, level 4 hero, but in the meantime, the rest of the Nidal army is in a big trouble. Very big trouble. There is no TP, ladies and gentlemen, and Demon Hunter goes down. GG will be called now. Nice kill on the Lich, but there was no follow-up. Mr. Pink played it very smart, and I think in game number 3, that is going to happen soon, hopefully. We are going to have, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have an amazing performance of one base again. Let me check if I see the game name. Okay. Maybe I can join. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the lobby. Ladies and gentlemen. No delay, SaulApeMan. Are you ready? No delay, SaulApeMan, ladies and gentlemen. This is me. I'm a medium streamer. You are watching medium Warcraft 3 streamer. Thank you. ladies and gentlemen, and I'm medium enough to join this lobby, and people are not kicking me. People are not kicking me, ladies and gentlemen. I said hello, they said hi. Mr. Dice and Mr. Guhi are getting ready, ladies and gentlemen. If I will lag the game, of course, I will leave immediately. We are in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching medium streamer right now. Hello, Mr. Foodsev. Yes, this is a semi-final of Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. And ladies and gentlemen, I can't wait. I can't wait to see how Mr. Ping will play VIP streamer. Soon, Mr. Genki. Soon. Give me one more year, hopefully, and some fresh content. Since you had birthday a couple days ago, I wish you all the best. That was a meme. It wasn't my birthday. Where is my hat? I don't see where my hat. We are celebrating 3,000 subscribers on YouTube, and after getting 3,000 subscribers on YouTube, I posted 0 videos. So this is how it is in the ape cave. But yes, I have a birthday in April. So stay tuned for April 2025, 6, okay? But yes, this is my hat, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you again, everybody that subs on the YouTube. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are celebrating Mr. Pink. Until Mr. Pink is in tournament, I will keep my hat on, okay? As long Mr. Pink is in the tournament, I will keep my hat on, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Pink says go. Mr. Xiaotan, I presume, says go. Mr. Dice says go. I don't need to say go because I'm just an ape. And let's go, ladies and gentlemen. No delay. Secret no delay technology, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Decisive between Dice and Guhi. You are just crazy as hazy. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Ping Equalizer is enabled. If players are going to trash talk each other, we will see that because in Flow TV there is no chat. In a real game there is chat, Kappa, and nobody will trash talk each other. Mr. Ping is too young to even know any swear words because he was born after year 2000. He's like 23 years old or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, all jokes aside, on the top right, playing as a blue undead from China, that's Mr. Guhi / Pink. On the bottom left, playing as a red Nidal from Russia, that's Mr. Dice, and we are on Concealed Hill. Concealed Hill is a one base map. Of course, you can expand on tier 3. Sometimes tricky undeads, they like to expand on tier 2, like Mr. Kraft, like Mr. Lukel. But ladies and gentlemen, I can't speed up this game because it's live. I'm in the lobby. I'm surrounded by cool players and other medium streamers. I remember when I joined once, like a big tournament lobby, and Happy said to kick me. That was nice. And I shouldn't join this lobby. I was just like, I don't know, I joined this lobby. But, no observers. Very smart. The game is on Flow TV. Why are you here, you ape? Good. No, nobody will like. I mean, it was like mutual decision by Mr. Happy and some tournament organizers. He doesn't hate me. He hates me as much as it hates you, Mr. Spikerit. I'd like to remind you that you are on the no play list as well. For the viewers, they don't know, when Happy plays on Bnet, he lives versus many people, including me, including Spikerit, including like your aunt. The list is very long, ladies and gentlemen. But Happy has the every right play as he wishes. Ladies and gentlemen, Acolyte is here for potential pull. And is the pull successful? Is the Forest Troll Berserker following? He is following, but the most important part, Ring of Protection class 3 is already in Imba Hunter possession. But ladies and gentlemen, small success. This Forest Troll Berserker, look at this. He's not taking damage from the Action of War immediately. So I think I'm like 15-0 versus Happy, Mr. Savage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, it's growing. No, it's not my birthday. I'm just keeping this hat until Mr. Guhi plays to celebrate how good he is. And Mr. Dice is a great player as well. I don't understand why he starts with the green camp first. Okay, guys, it's not my birthday. My birthday is in April. It's not April now. Mr. Dice doesn't know? Mr. Dice doesn't know? Mr. Dice doesn't have a wisp? And no last hit. Ay, there is no wisp. Happy birthday, thank you guys. Wait with your gifted subs, okay? There is no need. Oh, somebody wants to donate a car. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was a good detonation. We have level 2 Imba Hunter. April like my wife. Nice. April 22, Day of Earth. Born Polish Prime Minister. Has the same date of the birthday, but doesn't matter. It was in April. I have the hat to celebrate Mr. Dice, Mr. Pink. Even though I'm a big fan of Mr. Dice, but man, you need to show us that you are the most experienced player, because this Pink guy is doing pretty well. Okay, so level 2 versus level 2, all things considered. Hello, Mr. Meme Design, nice to see you. Both players are going to creep now. Usually it's better for the undead. Let's compare the tech timings. Ooh, interesting position for the graveyard. Why not closer to the trees? Okay. Maybe he wants to have slaughterhouse, like hiding position. I will keep eye on Mr. Pink base layout. Maybe it's random, maybe it's actually calculated. We'll see about that. Of course, remember that we are on Concealed Hill, so there will be a lot of Orc Lord contesting. Archer is going to heal from the Fountain, and Demon Hunter is too busy. He can't take a day off at the Fountain. He needs to heal from the Moonwells, because he needs to be back at creeping as we speak. Mr. Guhi is scouting. He wanted to plant a sentry ward, so he has the ultimate control of the middle. Is there level 3? He's 1 kill away from getting level 3. Imba Hunter is away from getting level 3, which is bad for him. Mana burn used. Coil can save the ghoul. The ghoul is dead, ladies and gentlemen, but it means that the rest of the camp goes to the undead. There is no running away from Imba Hunter. And man, Mr. Dice with the remote scouting technology, he wanted to make sure to remove sentry ward from the middle, because this is how important the middle is. By the way, undead can go for Naga himself, and I think it's going to be the Naga. There is always an option to cancel the Lich. I would go for the Naga. There's a clear spot for the Naga because you are creepjacking, and Mr. Guki has Soul. It's not all about the Naga Soul, it's about tier 3 timing. I'm going for the Wisp Soul. I'm going for the Wisps. And he got 1 Wisp so far. That's not enough, ladies and gentlemen. No Naga. Okay, Mr. Dice looks more ready in this game. And yes, the ghouls are dying, the wisps are not dying. This is bad. This is bad, this is not good. This is not good. Another ghoul for nothing. We are just feeding the Imba Hunter. Oh, and he missed the coil. My heart goes down. My heart goes down. You should buy the Naga and Creepjack, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if somebody's looking for the undead coach, call me, ladies and gentlemen. If somebody's looking for the undead coach, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Feel free to call me. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, good luck with creeping Orc Growth under Imba Hunter presence. And this Imba Hunter got level 3. Give me a break, man. Give me a break. Mamma mia, Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink, is 0 mana on the Lich. Naga is getting level 2. Dice is getting more and more ahead. I mean, there is still hope. There is still nice tech advantage. But when you lose so many ghouls, you can't really construct your timing. I'm a beginner. I lose a joke. I need to like make some guides, but like for super beginners, and slowly go up. So we'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. So, who is pulling the Orc Lord, huh? And Mr. Guhi knows about this. Mr. Guhi, he knows about this, but Orc Lord escaped! He missed the pull! Mamma mia, if this pull would be successful, you know, to put the Orc Lord here, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you that I think that Mr. Guhi would be like super behind. Supply, you may say, Saul, why you are so obsessing? Like, supply is even. He lost so many ghouls for nothing. He lost the momentum. The idea for Mr. Guhi is going to play itself. And Mr. Kratos for the sub for the 7 mobs. Mr. Kratos, Makura for you. You are a little bit mysterious for me. So you are like trustworthy, okay? Mountain Giants, I understand well. They have taunt ability, they are big. And Mr. Silvestro for the Prime as well. So yes, Mr. Kratos, thank you, you are a Mountain Giant. Mr. Silvestro, of course, representing Human Army for 4 modes. Human Army, so you are Mr. Silvestro. Mr. Nikolaj, nie говори по-русски, ty говори по-polski, пожалуйста. So, ladies and gentlemen, for supply, you are a knight. I do remember Mr. Silvestro banking 2000 gold with expansion, double or even triple barrack. So, for supply, you are a knight, Mr. Silvestro. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. We have big fight. Let me translate this beautiful message. I hope it's like, hey Saul, nice to meet you. And ladies and gentlemen, carry the game, clutch. Okay, nice, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, so it's a good message, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's Mr. Dice. Maybe I'm not that mysterious. Okay, but we need to learn each other, learn each other better. I mean, I need to be. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this mysterious, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this Death Knight. He will coil. No, he wanted to steal the item and he stole. No, he didn't. He didn't! He could coil the Drake! He didn't get the item as well! Okay, so the idea was to be invisible Death Knight, man. Dice is nearby, so expanding is not going to work. Is somebody going for the middle? I don't know. I do know that Mr. Guhi wants to get the red Drake here. Okay, surprise, surprise, Mr. Nidelf. There is nothing here. By the way, around bracers are amazing versus Undead because Demon Hunter is more resilient to Coil Nova. Thank you for the sub, guys, again, and Makura. And go, Mr. Dice. Dice Harasho Nidelf. Very good Nidelf, ladies and gentlemen. And what is going to happen now? The middle goes to the Nidelf again. I don't see any advantage that Mr. Undead has in this game. Game like 75% for Dice. Undead Aura for the Nidelf as well. There is not even an Undead Aura advantage, the Unholy Aura. I know that Unholy Aura level 2 is much better than Unholy Aura from the item, but ladies and gentlemen, I just like Mr. Guhi, Mr. Dice position here. And yes, sneaky Acolyte expansion, so he wants to creep them up, split them up, and then camp at the expo. I think that's the idea from Mr. Guhi. He has 400 lumber, so soon he will take his ghouls with him. Okay, luckily enough, he got some experience here. Mr. Dice doesn't. He wants to flank him. Dice is looking for the flank, ladies and gentlemen. Is there a TP? There is no TP! There is no TP! This flank surprised Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink is locked here. He needs to fight his way out. He's expanding. He has clout. He's too young. He's too young to GG out. Send your destroyer to the fountain. Too late. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna, of course it's easy when I'm watching this. I do know that. But man, the Naga is in trouble. Demon Hunter is going brrrr. I think it's it. I think we will have Nidal versus Orc final. Everything went wrong for Mr. Pink in this game. 32 to play versus 46. Expansion is too late. And ladies and gentlemen, that's looking tough. And there is Wellspring with 6 Moonwells. Mr. Dice can retire now. GG is called. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to great final. Dice versus Stowin, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check the grid. Ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. So, Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup 24. That's beautiful. That's what we are casting, ladies and gentlemen. What are the rules of this tournament? The rules are very simple. If you are not top 15 world, ELO-wise, you can join, ladies and gentlemen. And you may say, Saul, how do you check this out? You go to Warcraft Free Info, you check the stats, and Happy can't play, Fortitude can play, Labyrinth can play, Cow can play, and bam, 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 until 15. You may say, Sowin is top 14, but then they said, okay, so only Dolphin Super League can play, because when the Super League was formed, then they took fly over Sowin, right? So as we can see, Sowin is the favorite. So you may say, Saul, how good DICE is, and we can go a little bit to the bottom. DICE is top 25 world according to the ELO ranking, and ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be DICE versus Sowin. What are the prices? The prices are as following. We have $97 for the winner, $55 for the second place, $27 for the third place finisher, because ladies and gentlemen, there will be a third place finisher between Mr. Pink and Cini. Definitely we are going to catch one games of that as well, but the grand final and third place are at the same time, you know. They are like parallel, basically. So we are going to cast the final. DICE versus Sowin is coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, this tournament is also a very important tournament for another reason. It's the part of the Dolphin Cup. So basically, after few tournaments, like these weekly tournaments, there is a season final. And in the season finals, ladies and gentlemen, you will have like ability, ladies and gentlemen. You will have an ability to go into this, to actually qualify to the Dolphin Super League. You know, people complain that Lin is not, that Fly is not doing that well, that Moon is not doing that well. So this is a way to like promote new players and let them go into the Super League tournament. I don't remember how many players will be swapped, maybe 3, we'll see about this. A little bit like football / soccer. You have like this first league, Super League, and after every season, three teams goes down usually, right? So ladies and gentlemen, and the point system is about the seeding, I presume, so there will be like a few more tournaments before this thing will conclude. But ladies and gentlemen, the fun part is that I have 1 point. I have 1 point in this league, ladies and gentlemen. SaulApeMan is there. Why? Because my opponent didn't show up, and my other opponent thought that I'm a noob. He was very right to assume that, but he decided to play his off race versus me, and I won. So, ladies and gentlemen, I got 1 point. I got 1 point. Of course, I'm not going to play in this, but ladies and gentlemen, that's the way. If you are a new player, that's the way. I mean, not new player, you need to be like super giga good, but you need to, ladies and gentlemen, farm those points, play in this like season final thing, and then go to the Dolphin Super League. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me see if the lobby is up. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Are probably doing the map veto. Okay, hello. SaulPlayerMan deserves a spot in the Super League. He lost Mr. Ness. What is this? Okay, Mr. Nets. It would kill Warcraft 3 professionally. Okay, and Mr. Professor Pac-Man. Hawk lost to Pink twice. Yesterday 0-2 and today 1-2. So Mr. Pink is just strong. And then go to the Dolphin Super League, where Mr. Happy can't live versus you. Definitely. Ladies and gentlemen, because, so yes, we have DICE versus Sowin, so they are joining the lobby. So yes, how to get here, by the way? I think I'm here. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, so because I won versus Mr. So, this ranking doesn't have separate race ranking, right? So if you're like multiple race player, you know, like Mr. Snowdream, you know, it doesn't show that I won versus Snowdream because he played off frames, and because I won versus very good player, I got a lot of points, and I'm rank 80 world, which is of course a wrong assumption, but according to this ranking, I'm rank 80 world, ladies and gentlemen. According to this, I'm better than Kaz, and Kaz is like 3 times better than I am. Same with Rivendell, so like Stikla is probably better, Ina is better. Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm not better than Grandfather, but guys, if you play Warcraft 3, good things will happen, so play the tournaments, guy. Play the tournaments. So the players are doing the map veto, that's very, very nice. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And we have a nice tournament organizer. Nice tournament organizer who is leading us. Ape is better than anyone else in my heart. Well, Mr. Spike, you know, one soon we need to start competing, man, and do probably nothing, Kappa, with this competition. Okay, what we can do, ladies and gentlemen? What we can do? So we're waiting for the map vetoes. You know exactly what we are doing, what we are playing. And Mr. Knopf with the raid, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll just repeat this. Hello, Mr. Knopf. Nice to see you. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching Knopf, you probably have a soft spot in your heart for the orcs. And, ladies and gentlemen, maybe orcs are not doing well in the Dolphin Super League, but there is another tournament called Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Thank you, Mr. Knopf, for the raid, and welcome everybody from the raid. I will put the hat to celebrate this beautiful raid, ladies and gentlemen. And this is basically Dolphin Super League, but second division. So this is called Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. That's the part of the series. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a weekly tournament, 2-day tournament. And ladies and gentlemen, we have players that are not in Dolphin Super League. So if you are not in Dolphin Super League, you can participate. Even I participated 2 times. Mr. Knopf would love to see a play as well. Everybody can join. This is an open, like, there's like limit for like 32 players, but there's usually like 3 to 5 spots always open. And there is link on this Liquipedia to the open Discord. You can just join and sign in for the next week. And ladies and gentlemen, we have grand final between Sowin and Dice. Dice won 2-1 versus Ping. Ping is very strong, but he's also very young. Some wrong decisions. On map number 1, he just failed at expanding, so that was pretty sad, but he's definitely a very strong player. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, this tournament has prizes, $100, $50, and $30 for the top. But what is important, ladies and gentlemen, you got those points. And after like Butterfly Cup has seasons, we are in the season 2, and when this season will conclude, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have like a big qualifier into the Dolphin Super League. So some players from the Dolphin Super League will like drop out, and some other players will go in. And ladies and gentlemen, I have 1 point because I played in this league, okay? And I got lucky because my opponent did not show up, and my other opponent played off race versus me. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sowin is informing us that before start he needs 2 minutes, and then they will play. So ladies and gentlemen, we are in the lobby. There will be no delay. Dice versus Sowin. We have casters ready. We have players ready. We have the ping ready. We have the map ready. Soon we are about to start. So again, thank you, Mr. Knopf, again for the generous raid. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. So shout out for Mr. Knopf. If somebody doesn't know Mr. Knopf, feel free to follow Mr. Knopf now, and as an ape myself, I'm going to check how Mr. Knopf did today on Warcraft Champions. You never do it to another player, but let's check it out. Okay. www.campknopf.com. So if you want to like check Mr. Knopf like fitness plan, it's probably here. Ex-pro from Sweden. Why ex? Keep pro from Sweden. Playing orc representing Team Sweden. Very nice, very nice. 2346 MMR. That's very nice as well. And match history. Ooh, Mr. Knopf was farming today. He was farming today. Diesel, Core Cooks. Farming Night Elves? Mamma mia. The game is ready, ladies and gentlemen. So, is Mr. Sowin able to farm those Night Elves as well as Mr. Knopf did today? Of course, this Night Elf is very dangerous. His name is Dice. Hello, Mr. M. Draco. Welcome. Thank you for 100 bits. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go! This is a grand final game. Let me update the score because it's the game number 1. This best of 3. So we need to remove points. And ladies and gentlemen, Orc versus Night Elf. Slow at start, item extraction technologies, and explosive at the end, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and welcome. On the top left, playing as the red Night Elf, that's Mr. Dice. On the bottom right, playing as a blue orc, that's Mr. Sowin. And as we have seen in the ELO ranking, Sowin is super giga good these days. And yes, definitely he's one of the favorites to go to the Super League, but remember, he still needs to win the this qualifier or whatever. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this, he has 4 on gold. He's probably doing this peon mining trick, which is definitely very interesting. And ladies and gentlemen, as I usually say, what's now? This peon is going to make a shop on this very map. If you feel like it, you can go for the Orc Magi creeping. You know, the devil is in the detail. Are you going for the Mammoth creep? It's basically how do you feel your opponent. And we have a message about the ping maybe. It was RTT. So Mr. Sawin is checking the ping situation, of course, as a tournament organizer. I'm not an organizer and I'm not an admin. If something starts lagging, I will just leave the game. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, I hope that player conditions are good. And hello, Mr. SPSD, shout out to the YouTube chat, shout out to the Twitch chat. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, if somebody prefers to watch on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter versus Blade Master, the classic. 1 Blade Master, 1 Altar, 1 Burrow, Barracks, 1 Grant, 1 Burrow, 1 Main, 1 Tech, ladies and gentlemen. And are we going for the item? I think we are going for the item, right? We are going to Polar Bear. We are going to challenge the Polar Bear, ladies and gentlemen. So, the trick is as following. You position away from the Polar Bear. And look at this. The Polar Bear, level 4. Minion, he can't attack you. He can't attack you. And Blade Master, he will have to use Windwalk again. Because Windwalk gives you this bonus damage. I think he will go for the Windwalk. Maybe no. This maybe no, the Windwalk again, no, Kudlat Cucumber, and he's just going away with the Windwalk. The item not that great, Wand of Mana Stealing, and ladies and gentlemen, we need to start healing now. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter needs to pull back. He got another item, but he doesn't want to creep under the ground pressure, and Mr. Sawin got some gold for himself. Maybe he'll celebrate with buying another circlet. Just buy it. Double circlet, oh yes. He earned this gold. He earned this gold. He worked hard for this gold to have double circlet, but you know, he is super low HP, and because of that, ladies and gentlemen, he needs to spend some time healing using these clarities. In the meantime, Demon Hunter has already triple permanent items, plus 6 strength, mamma mia. Didn't drop plus 6 strength before healing. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, healing HP is not as bad as healing mana. And yes, Blade Zupa, Circlet Energy here. Okay, we need plus 5 claws, ladies and gentlemen, to get this huge Blade Master. Can we get it? Oh, Mr. Knov raided, and we have plus 5 claws already. Mr. Knov is sharing the Orc Energy. The good vibes of Orc Energy is here, plus 5, ladies and gentlemen. We have Wand of Illusion, which is a nice item, and Mr. Dice knows what's up. He's like, ooh, there is the item missing here, and there is a Grant scouting as well. Dust of Appearance used because of this Grant, as you can see on pro level. They send those Grants to scout, and look at this. The Grant forced dust, and in reality, Blade Master is creeping another Orc Magi, and the item Wand of Mana Stealing, he's not selling it. He's not selling it this time because he can't buy another circlet. Another Dust of Appearance used, but in reality, Mr. Sawin was creeping on another side of the map, ladies and gentlemen. But Demon Hunter has level 3. And this Demon Hunter is ready. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a question from the YouTube chat. Is Knov is going to play in Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup? That would be amazing. Myself, I'm not going to play. Myself, I will probably take the evening off. We'll see about that. Because I have been casting a lot recently. I need to work on the YouTube and some in real life projects. Hello, Mr. Sternlove. Demon Hunter very unlucky with items. I would say it could be worse. It could be plus 6 intelligence, right? But definitely he's not hitting the jackpot either. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sawin is like, okay, I want to burn your moon juice, I want to threaten your lores. My name is Blade Master with double circlet and cloves, and I can be very efficient. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApeMan and I'm an ape. Yeah, but you wait for the keeper sometimes. So yeah, no, to get the perfect items, always hard. Okay, Shadow Hunter is creeping with the snakes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. I myself got 2 wand of mana from consumable drops on multiple games today. It's one of mana stealing day. I mean, it can be pretty good items. The wand was buffed and then nerfed. So it's definitely, I mean, but it was nerfed super hard, so it's definitely quite strong. And the wisp went down, ladies and gentlemen, but Demon Hunter says you are not going to creep. I have 825 HP. Because of the items, I'm going to mana burn you. I'm going to mana burn you hard, ladies and gentlemen. Keeper is here, so the map control belongs to Nidal now. For some time before there is this pool, and there is no this pool, and there is a tier 3 technology by Mr. Dice as response to see double bestiary. With double bestiary, you need to be very careful. Look at the Ancient of War is already in a good position. Where is Blade Master? Blade Master is not on level 3 yet. I think in this game we are going to see Blade Master harassing. But he needs level 3 for that to be like very good with it. But ladies and gentlemen, there is no last hit. Mr. Dice was lucky. Sobi Mask. I don't know what to think about the Sobi Mask. I don't know. Okay, is it going... But Entangle Surround is possible. Okay, not in this position. The Archer survived by barely. Keeper has full mana and the Sobi Mask, so maybe it should be on the Imba Hunter for the moment. And there is nothing to creep here, but yes, Nidal wants to be passive for a reason. There is so many raiders and Snare is ready. And man, Sowin is laming! It's a laming day! Mr. Knopf! Look at this! He's laming! Yeah, Sobi was sold, that's a very good point. He's laming! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are going to see Orc going to the main base of Dice and killing this. Okay, let me read the message from Mr. Miom. Okay, 1 second. Okay, TP bar the Nidal, that's very... Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I got a message that Autobot. Very vulgar and offensive Mr. Sagdik. Okay, I will deny this, Mr. Miom, but thank you for chatting. My hat goes to you. Thank you. And the Autobot finally caught a bad message in Russian, so thank you for that. Ladies and gentlemen, Ancient of War is in the middle. Yes, so for the viewers, there is auto mode on Twitch, and sometimes it's very rare, it's like 2 times per stream, some message gets like called by the auto mode, like Saul, you need to review this message, and usually it's something silly, but here with ChatGPT it says very vulgar and offensive. Mamma mia, you know what is going to be very vulgar and offensive? This Raider laming, because that's exactly what Mr. Sowin wants to do. He wants to be... Oh, he's going for the fight before the bear timing. He's going for the bears. Bear Master is still not ready. That's a very good timing. I thought about the laming, but there is a better way. You go for, ladies and gentlemen, for those beautiful, beautiful bears. He's extracting them. And what now? What now, ladies and gentlemen? What is happening now? We have the archers, okay. They are dying. There's map control by Mr. Sowin. Look at this! The bears are dead. How bulls are bad? Bears that are like can't fight because they are dead. And look at the amount of the serpent ward. We have a huge snake. Demon Hunter is surrounded. There is stabbing on cooldown. Invul passed. Okay, this Invul is the MVP here, but the situation is looking pretty bad regardless, because look at those raiders. There is no a second to waste. Another redraw. Demon Hunter feels a little bit more confident now, but Orc is healing his hero as well. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? What is happening now? We have a big fight. Another Moonwell is in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter will die now. Staff is ready, okay? So he stabbed him last second. We have some bears. Remember, there is no expansion for the Orc if Mr. Dice can survive this wave of aggression. Maybe good things will happen. Blade needs to go back. Man, Dice is holding because of the pure bear power. Dice is holding. He's 12 supply behind, but he's tier 3. He has orb, he has staff, he has bears. He lost the Woodwells. That's sad. His supply blocked. But he has 3 brave bears. And he has a lot of lumber. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Soin needs to go back, and he's going anti-bear technology. He has his Tauren Totem with this pull, he's making Kodo Beast. He's changing the strategy, ladies and gentlemen, from the laming army into like a real fighting army. Nice hold indeed. Oh yes, very nice defensive position. He held his door well. I love the play from Soin. I mean, the best play from Soin, besides like good early, right, game, was like to jump on those bears in like GNL form, right? He ensnared them before they could, there was Bear Master, they couldn't morph, and that was pretty efficient, and then he just clicked on those Moonwells. And now he's going to expand, because that's what you do in this situation. Nidal is on tier 3, you expand now. With your beautiful, beautiful peon. Oh, this demon, why are you here, demon? Why are you here? He's dead. It's GG. What? You had 4 raiders!
A player's forces are under attack.
You staff of teleportation. There was 4 raiders. Every raider and snare stops the staff. Something went really wrong there. I thought it's so over. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to believe. You need to believe. Huge mistake by Mr. Soin, but he's still ahead. Mr. Dice survived this but barely. Okay, now we are going for the Kodo Beast. Can you keep the Kodo Beast alive? Mr. Soin, that's the question. He has healed Scroll. Demon will die now. Okay. He survived, but not for long enough. And now the bear. Okay, the Tavern revived. That's what we need. Can you afford this, Mr. Dice? He can. We have 2 fresh bears coming. Hello, Mr. Kaiser. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Kaiser. Welcome. Nice LAN yesterday. How do you feel after the LAN? I know that how this Nidal feels without Demon Hunter. Not too good, and he's back from the tavern, but there is no Riju to greet him, and the heroes are dying. GG is called 1-0 for Mr. Soin. Man, good play by Soin. Pretty good play. I'm like a bear, awake. Good. Shout out everybody that attended LAN in Netherlands yesterday. Hello, Mr. Silky Way Rish. Wards was the first clue of laming. I mean, wards are good for creeping, and wards are good for anti-dryad technology, and for sieging, right? So maybe it was the first clue. That's true. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, am I in time? I'm in time. That's beautiful. What was the mechanic that you said does not interrupt staff? Came up recently. I mean, we were talking about what you put on the target, you know, because there are 2 different things. You have Staff of Teleportation has a hero that is teleporting, and it has a target that is teleporting too, right? So teleporting by a hero is a channeling thing, right? So Ensnare, Hex will interrupt it, Impale. But, ladies and gentlemen, if you are teleporting to the target, then ensnaring it won't stop it. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was my point. We are waiting for Mr. Soin. Maybe Mr. Soin is like restarting something. Maybe he's optimizing his like his internet. By the way, Mr. Draco, I don't know what is going to happen if you impale the target. So to be honest, I don't know. Maybe you can't impale the target. That is like, so like you are staffing back, I don't know, to like a footman, and Criplord wants to use impale on the footman. That is like a target where like Archmage is staffing. I don't know what's going to happen there. There are still questions in Warcraft 3, even though this game is open, is out for so many years. Ladies and gentlemen, 1-0 for the favorite. 1-0 for Mr. Soin. We are ready, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Game number 2, no delay. I tried to impale the Moonwell. Yes, Impale should work on the Moonwell, and Moonwell like spill over some moon juice, because you know, like you have like hot tub jacuzzi, and like the ground is shaking, so some water will spill. Not all, and it should depend on the level of water to begin with. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gorilla, hello Mr. Some Random Games, hello Mr. Pete Code Rich, welcome guys. Guys, if somebody is watching and not following, please consider following on Twitch. It motivates me a lot to see the numbers growing. If somebody's not subbing to the YouTube channel, please consider subbing to the YouTube channel. And I'm streaming on YouTube as well if you prefer to watch on YouTube. You can siphon mana moonwells with the item. That feels weird. You mean, are you talking about Wand of Mana stealing? It's true, but you can't like use real siphon mana, and you can't like use Arcane Towers. I mean, Arcane Tower feedback ability doesn't work on the moonwells. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, if Arcane Tower would work on Moonwells, then Tower Rushing Nidal would be much better, huh? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I had... Okay. Well, that feels historically inaccurate. Historically, I don't know. I had a fantastic night on Bnet, guys. 4 legit losers, plus 4 another losers to desync, lost 200 MMR points. I mean, Mr. Pitts... Nobody said that Bnet is easy. I just imagined Blood Mage with a straw sipping from a moonwell. Yes, get the juice. And it should heal him as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I will stop talking Bio-Yayo now because it's Keeper! Ladies and gentlemen, excitement is here. For me at least, because this is not Demon Hunter, something different. Sometimes you play Keeper with harassment. There is this strategy to cross the map and harass, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Keeper is here. What he can do? Is it entangle harassment? Is it just creeping? Is it an expansion attempt? Let's see about that. Ancient of War creeping, so far so good. Keeper is still thinking, you know, about the first spell. What kind of spell is going to be? Okay, level 1.8 is here. Oh, Mr. Sowin, he got a huge item at the beautiful springtime, and as you can see on Tide Hunters, you can go for a big item as well. Is it Wand of Mana stealing? It's Wand of Mana stealing day, Mr. Mdraiko. I dedicate this Wand of Mana stealing to you, sir. So today, ladies and gentlemen, the only consumable level 3 item that is dropping is Wand of Mana Stealing Day, ladies and gentlemen. Wand of Mana Stealing Day. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Thank you for the beats, sir. Yes, more wand, like where we can get Wand of Mana Stealing. That's it, right? There is here from the turtles here. I will keep eye, ladies and gentlemen. I think from now on I will play versus my computer, because then the less no loss. Mr. Pete, go to Warcraft Champions. You can find 4v4 games, you can find 1v1 games. Warcraft Champions, less desyncs. Play both. And ladies and gentlemen, the Grand got sniped. That's pretty nice. Is there Hunter's Hall? There is Hunter's Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, so it's like this. When the patch went live with this lumber buff and hunt upgrade buff, so it wasn't the last patch, it was 2 patches ago. There was this idea to expand and play a hunt dryad, because hunts could be upgraded to heavy armor, and they still can, of course. So I wonder if it's going to be a similar game, because there is an expansion growing. Mr. Hitman said that his opinion, if Nidal expands after the tech, is GG, because it's too easy for Blade Master to just cancel the expo. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe in this position, Mr. Sowin is not expecting that. But you know what Sowin is expecting? The last hit fight, who will get it? Keeper is back, baby. Entangle, and you'll get it, and no item. Aye, smart from DICE. Last hit and experience. DICE is back a little bit. And this Blade Master is busy going back and healing than thinking about the expansion. Very nice. Oh god. Who is this guy? DICE is amazing Russian undead, Nidal, and Mr. Sowin is like the favorite to win this tournament. Korean orc, very good YouTuber. Very good YouTuber, very good vlogger. He's from Korea. His name is Sowin. Oh, level 2 is here. Last hit for Mr. Sowin, but the good news is expansion is almost operational. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Thank you again, Mr. Knopf, for the raid. Makura for everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, we have match point for Mr. Sowin, but Dice has a decent opener. He's actually trying to kill the shop and he will succeed, but look at this, Shadow Hunter was able to secure double healing solve already. So now remaking the shop is not as annoying. We have some keeper technology, which we are going to be shamans, and he needs them. Oh, Demon Hunter is here. Wait a moment. Demon Hunter got hexed immediately. Can we body block? We can't body block. Demon Hunter is chasing, and ladies and gentlemen, what is the most important? Expansion is operational. We need to uproot this and start moving. But Mr. Dice is in the hunting season, and he's hunting some Nether, ladies and gentlemen. The hex is here. Keeper may be forced to TP, maybe not. There's another hex. TP, Dice. No, it's too risky. It's too risky. I'm scared for you. No, he will be able to survive. Can we get the Shadow Hunter? Keeper is surviving. Shadow Hunter is running. Maybe nobody will TP. The body blocks are here. Run, Keeper, run, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is going from another side. Can he reach? He has no boots, but Shadow Hunter has no boots either. I don't remember Shadow Hunter movement speed. Demon Hunter has definitely the fastest movement speed, 320. And ladies and gentlemen, expansion is almost ready. Ladies and gentlemen, nobody died here, so kind of happy ending. Nice. Whoa, look at this chase. Look at this chase, ladies and gentlemen. Why Sowin is not in the Dolphin Cup, Mr. Inspect? That's the question that everybody asks. Maybe Mr. Fly was higher in the ranking, maybe because he's like, he got invitation because he's like a huge streamer in China. But I think in the next edition there will be Sowin, not Fly, or at least you need to qualify from this tournament. So this tournament, not this tournament, but the final of the tournament that we are. Nepotism. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Well, Dice is 2250 MMR with Elf. What? Dice is like 2600. Easy, easy.
A player's forces are under
Let's
attack.
go, let's go. Dice is 2000. Like Dice won Rara Lan. He won versus Leon. Well, Leon is like almost 2600, so he's definitely on Mr. Leon level, with all due respect to Mr. Leon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, expansion is here and is getting operational. Ah, the ELO. I don't talk in ELO numbers. I need to talk in ELO numbers. And yes, it's Hans Dryad, ladies and gentlemen. It's Hans Dryad, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Let's see. Dice was playing human on the account Siberia, but again, I think with humans he was 2400, because Humba is Humba, right? Okay, counter expansion, but super late. And Mr. Dice will get his power spike now. What Orc can do? Mr. Pete, Happy reached 3040 MMR. I was keeping eye. I was the guy that was like following Mr. Happy 3000 MMR adventure. And thank you, Mr. Tad, for the follow. Welcome. So yes, we need Happy back. We need Happy back, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the real challenge on Binet. That's questionable. Ladies and gentlemen, is this army composition questionable? We'll see about that. Demon Hunter got stuffed back to the safety on the main base. MMR now is a different number than ELO on Warcraft 3 info. Happy has 2700, I think, or 2600. He lost to Labyrinth recently, so he lost a lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? We have a big fight. Kodobees are ready to devour, but devouring hunts is not as good as devouring bears. Can we keep Imba Hunter alive? Imba Hunter was forced to pop the invul. Is there this pool? This pool is present. Those Kodobees, they're all eating, ladies and gentlemen. So we have rescue mission, the real rescue mission. The first Kodobees goes down, ladies and gentlemen. He needs more. He needs more. Rescue those healthy units. 2 Dryads and 1 Hunt is in. And ladies and gentlemen, this Blade Master has no power. Mr. Sowin is not dealing any damage. It's looking good for the Russian Neither, ladies and gentlemen. The Dryad is super good with chasing. Of course, defensive and snare can be used. But ladies and gentlemen, it's all about the Dryad. It's all about the poison. And only one Kodo Beast will stay alive. Nidelf is not going tier 3. That's the biggest issue. There is no tier 3 for the Nidelf. So soon the counter expansion of the Orc will kick in. But so far, ladies and gentlemen, look at the supply. 58 supply for dice. 37 from Sowin. Sowin will cut up quickly, but not if his Blade Master is dead. He has a healing scroll. He is going to buy the Invul. There is Invul available. Invul needs to pop. He died with the Invul. GG. What? He died with the Invul? Split second, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Whoosh. 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1. Mamma mia. Well, very rare strategy. Keeper, Archer Opener, Hands, Tier 2 Expo. This best of 3, best of 3. The score is 1-1. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, let's check the ELO. Somebody mentioned ELO, ladies and gentlemen. Let's Saul, you need to learn ELO numbers. Okay, so ELO, 2,700 is super big. So Happy's dropped under 2,700. He's 2,695 because Labyrinth got ELO from him, but winning versus him. And ladies and gentlemen, actually Mr. Ero lost a lot of ELO, and he's in position number 5. Only 3 undead, Mr. Spikerit. Ay. Not enough undead, Mr. Spikerit. Not enough undead. Orc is on top 6. So 1 Orc in 6 players, 1 Nidelf, 1 human, and 3 undeads. Okay. Pretty nice. And ladies and gentlemen, yes. Todd has 2,241 ELO. Mr. Thorstein has ELO, probably because of the Swedish land. That's beautiful. Okay. The Lucifer lost some, Mr. Sonic lost some, Mr. Soima won some. It's beautiful, beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for Mr. Sowin. The score is 1-1. And they think that Lin, the other decumulated the 3-level player, Lin is shape. Yeah, like Lin is good versus undead. Lin is good versus undead. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a session. Hello, Mr. Kozak. So I'm excited for the Dolphin Super League. But now we have a grand final of Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. The score is 1-1. Both players are very capable of winning the game. As we can see, Mr. Sowin says 1 minute. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's the birthday hat, but it's not my birthday today. We are celebrating 3,016 subs on YouTube. And yes, just my way to celebrate this a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go. Macron. It's not my birthday, but the joke is that as this like greedy streamer, I should pretend that today is my birthday. So send me your gift now, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the game is about to start soon. Is there any updates for the 3rd place match? Too late to check, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go into the casting mode. Dice versus Sowin, the final game. Let's go. It's a party hat. Exactly. We have a Warcraft 3 party. Oh, yes. Can we play Tavern Hero on this map? No, you never play Tavern Hero versus Orc. Is impossible. But is it going to be Keeper again? We'll see about that. The map is similar. A booster works. That's pretty nice. I need to switch the players, up the score. Let's go. Happy pretended birthday, so I'm not pretending, Mr. Riven Rourke, but thank you. Makura for you, sir. Welcome. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, playing as a blue orc from Korea. That's Mr. Sowin. And on this map, what is fun, you can play crit first. So when you play orc, Blade Master first, you have actually 3 options. Playable options about the spell that you want to begin with, right? So you have Windwalk, Everybody knows Windwalk, super nice ability. Gives you like ability to like last hit and so on. You can go for mirror image and we say, Saul, almost nobody plays Blade Master mirror image. It's so rare to see. Yes, but sometimes there are players like Mr. Fly that will want to challenge Happy with Blade Master mirror image. And last but not least, there is crit first. You may say, Saul, but crit first is so bad. What if opponent attacks you, you still take damage? If you want to creep, why not to go for Blade Mirror Image ability? And crit first you play only if you think, ladies and gentlemen, that your opponent is not going to harass you until you get, before you get level 2. And ladies and gentlemen, I think it's going to be crit first creeping. That's my guess. And what Mr. Dice is doing, he's playing Keeper again. Mr. Dice is discovering the Keeper power. Let's go! I'm at the LAN with Ty. He never not plays Mirror Image. Yes, he would definitely play Mirror Image, but with the Headhunter follow-up, give me crit, baby. Give me crit first. Give me crit first. Give me crit first. It's crit first, ladies and gentlemen. 80 damage. Look at those red numbers. It's 50% chance. And he's creeping with crit first, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in the lobby. This game is not pre-recorded. There is no way to know in the future. There is just good prediction. Just good prediction. Crit first is heal. Look at the double crit. 74, 84. Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, Keeper is already on level 2. Very clean creeping to 2-3 survived for now. Ladies and gentlemen, now you need to start healing before ensnaring. Maybe it's possible, yes. Can we start healing now? Waiter, can I order a healing now? We need to start healing soon. I mean, maybe he's using his luck. 80 crit. I like it. I like it. Look at this beautiful crit, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Keeper is in the middle. Keeper with level 2. He has big invul and gauntlets, not the best items. Oh, there is a Grant. Are we entangling the Grant? There is not enough mana for Entangle and Triant, so maybe that's why he's waiting. In the meantime, there is Hunter's Hole growing, so it's going to be the similar idea. But man, now Mr. Sowin knows that there is potential expansion play. So I think that he will scout for the expo well, and yes, there's an expansion where Blade Master is busy on the other side of the map, ladies and gentlemen. As we can see, that's what is happening. Let's go. Let's go. Dust of Appearance used. There is always a defensive Entangle if you want to keep the Archer alive. I don't even know if Archer can stay alive with Entangle, probably. And Keeper is looking for the Grant, maybe. Okay, defensive Entangle now, not really. Okay, we are extracting the item, fair enough. Okay, Archer can Shadow Melt, because the dust ran off. Yeah, it's Shadow Melting just to force dust, that's expensive, and Windwalk used. But ladies and gentlemen, my question is following. Can we keep the Expo alive? Can we keep the Expo alive? Because Mr. Dice knows, Mr. Sowin knows. Buy stuff, buy stuff, buy stuff. Stuff here, start blocking. He's not buying the stuff, he's running. I think it's a bad idea, he would be there already. This is a very important moment. There is no Blade Master mirror image, so he can't split. Okay, and yes, there are Triants, ladies and gentlemen. Start entangling, the peon is here. Every damage is necessary. Okay, the first entangle, maybe the last, ladies and gentlemen. And he was able to keep his Expo alive for now. That's a big success. Big success for the Night Elf. The game is, of course, not over. Now Blade Master is going for the lores. Pretty obvious. Mr. Dice anticipated that easily. There is a cancel, but it's not the end of the war. The most important part is that the expansion is alive. That's a very different way of playing Night Elf, and I hope that more Night Elf would play like that. Blade Master is more than happy to see that there is no Dryads. Keeper is getting some experience, but Blade Master will start harassing the Wisps, and with the crit, the Wisps are in trouble, and Blade Master versus Demon Hunter. Maybe not as a first choice, but what is important is that, ladies and gentlemen, we have this Expo up. Expo needs to uproot, of course, eat a tree and be in nice position. And man, Creep Jacks. You can, of course, anticipate where Shadow Hunter is creeping. with the power of the Serpent Wards. And ladies and gentlemen, there is nothing to cancel. There is nothing to cancel. Dice has the vision. Where is the Blade Master? Blade Master is still going for the lores, but ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hunter needs to survive. Look at these 2 red HP grants are here. Keeper has no boot. Demon Hunter needs to start blocking. He needs to start. Oh, the heal wave used, but block for Entangle. Full mana Keeper. Can he reach? Can you reach? You can't reach, ladies and gentlemen. Ancient of War is parked, and 1 grant will die. But remember, no cancel. No, Mr. Dice. No, you need to play more Warcraft. I know cancel. He lost the wisp and the resources and gave experience to the opponent. Ay. Canceling lords is super important. Another grant went down. Another cancel, man. So many cancels. Look where he's making an Ancient of War. He'll play Mass Archer Hunt. It's a freaking Ancient of War. Okay, Keeper is the arch enemy of this Orc army, but remember that there are shamans now. Okay, there are shamans now. Keeper is basically helping the creeps now to remove Serpent Wards. Demon Hunter is still annoying, man. There is so many things happening at the same time. Ring of Regen is okay-ish, I guess. Keeper can't use... Keeper is still thinking about Entangle and Treants. He's still making his decision. Ancient of War will finish. Blade Master super annoying. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is open. Definitely there is no expansion yet for the oh, the Keeper gets paired now. He's going for... He's still not skilling the spell. He's full mana on the Keeper. He can pop the invul, he's teleporting. Okay, where is the Blade Master? Blade Master went back for nothing, to be honest, but that's okay. But yes, Nidelf is already mining, and that's pretty good. But yes, Dryads are super late, and I hope that we'll have enough. Yes, the Moonglaive is here. The Moonglaive is here, that's very important. We need Moonglaive, it's Treants level 2. Let's go, now we can start creeping. Okay. So much going, he's only human. Neo is quoting Apeman. They're sure. I mean, Mr. Neo, what he said? That he said that I'm the best caster ever to be, Kappa. So to Mr. Neo, of course. Grant the cancels. I'm quoting Neo as well. It's not trademarked yet, ladies and gentlemen. So one day I will get a manager and I will trademark. I will trademark the sentence I. Mamma mia. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, is there counter expansion? Yes, there is. We can use Ancient Protector technology if we want to be sneaky. We have a lot of Kodobis, so very similar to the previous game. But yes, soon the supply of Mr. Dice should explode because he's getting all of this sweet gold. He has 800 gold and he's breaking the supply as we speak. A lot of Dryads, a lot of Hunts, and Hunts are upgraded with Moonglaive. Wisp got ensnared level 3 on the Shadow Hunter. That's very important. Demon Hunter is on level 3 as well. He will try to go for some ensnares. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. He's altering, okay, by insertion of a new material. Perfect. Okay, so Kodobis are in the back. They are quite exposed. Level 3 versus level 3 versus level 3. Supply favors the Nidal, but you know, Orc has a little bit better quality of the supply, and some of the supply is inside of the Kodobis. There is no scroll of teleportation on the Orc, so Orc can't disengage quickly. Treants are being dispulled, and there is no more mana on the Keeper. Keeper is trying to survive as well in the HP department. Man! Demon Hunter is getting squeezed. Demon Hunter has Ring of Regen and big invul. Of course, there is no bear. Snyder will be tier 2 forever. He dies with the invul because of the creed. And he just says GG. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mr. Sowin as the champion of Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup number 24. Round of applause for Mr. Sowin. He was surprised on Tight Hunters, but he was prepared on on Northern Isles. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dice was a little bit overwhelmed. He definitely doesn't play that much as his opponent. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see if on Flow TV we have the third place finisher who was about to play. It was Guki versus somebody, but they probably can play on KK platform. Mr. Hitman with the comment, Nidelf losing to Orc Lul. Okay, Makura, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Mr. Hitman. Hello, Mr. Max. Hello, Mr. Cardomau. Is your birthday? My birthday was in April. I'm just celebrating the YouTube. And we are celebrating Mr. Sowin winning. So, guys, the hat goes down. You don't need to send me the birthday card, don't worry. You don't need to call me with your wishes. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's check the grid. We are celebrating 3K subs on YouTube. That's why I have my hat on my desk. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Dice versus Sowing, Ping versus Cine. Ping versus Cine probably happens on KK platform. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, so congratulations for Mr. Sowin, he is the winner, and let's see what other games we have open today, ladies and gentlemen. Nardoy is playing. Mr. Knopf played versus Diesel, so not that many super high MMR games. What about super low MMR games? Maybe we have some Sunday Gamer under 500 MMR. Mr. Ventus, his MMR is growing, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Ventus MMR is growing. There is Prometheus. Okay, Ventus versus Werder. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. I'm curious about this game. So for the viewers they don't know, I'm trying to develop some guides for completely new players in Warcraft 3. And let's see how it's going to work, ladies and gentlemen. I remember when Ventus was 150 MMR. Okay, this is not how you move your wisps. No, okay, he's fixing this. He didn't remember where was his gold mine. Okay, it happens. Sometimes I right click behind the gold mine and my workers are AFK. Okay, so from Pro Warcraft to not Pro Warcraft, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, there are many different players in Warcraft 3. There are pro players, there are new players. What Mr. Hitman thinks about this burrow position, that's also a question. Shop, early shop, it looks like Blade Master harassment, free on gold. Sometimes Mr. Hitman has free on gold when he goes for the crazy gold extraction trick. It looks like fast tech by Mr. Vader, or maybe not, or maybe it's Barak. Barak with free on gold. He can't afford the workers. It's too fast. The shop is too fast. Spoiler alert, in order to buy items from the shop, you need gold. So I'm just saying. And in order to tag, you need lumber, so you need to have a lot of this. I hope Jens will continue for play for Undead. I wonder if he can get. I think Mr. Max Jens is like unofficial information. I think Mr. Jens is playing Undead because there is not enough high MMR opponents on ladder, so he queues with Nidal forever. But ladies and gentlemen, what do I know? Okay, so let me change the stream title so people will not ask me, Saul, if it's the final. Okay. Casting low and high MMR games. Smiley face. Let's go. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome everybody. I hope that Jens will continue playing a lot. Okay, Blade Master can't afford a grant. He bought some items, didn't sell the TP. As you can see, this barrack is basically for cosmetic reasons. Mr. Ventus, as a true low MMR Nidelf, is making his Ancient of War in his base, but the issue is that he made Ancient of War too late. Your second archer should be about almost being done when your hero is out. And what is better, to have a hero that is AFK or a barrack that is AFK? And this barrack is even producing. Okay, he doesn't know. Okay, Blade Master is here. This is the safe position. He doesn't know the safe position, but detonation is here. Okay, Blade Master is ready to go brr, ladies and gentlemen. Both players are spending their gold. I'm quite impressed. Microwing Wisp is hard. I know that, ladies and gentlemen. Another detonation, so Mr. Ventus. The problem is that Mr. Ventus is not using mana Having full man on the keeper is a big issue here. Nice micro of the archer. And we have Trians. Thank you, Mr. Ventus. Trians will help you if you, of course, attack with them. And slowly but surely, the Blade Master is running out of value. Is he tagging, though? Okay, that's another issue. If you don't tag, as we can see, you have 3 grants in the queue before the tag. Tag is very important for both players. And yes, Mr. Ventus and Mr. Werder, they are not tagging, ladies and gentlemen. You should be tagging, guys. Second heroes are inbound. Well, I changed the title, Mr. Punisher of Soul, and yes, this is not Dice versus Soin anymore, it's Mr. Vader versus Ventus, but it's looking similar, isn't it? They make similar buildings. He attacked a Triant from Windwalk. You never do it, right? You just attack the archers usually. Because the Trians, you know, they're going to like unsummon or whatever. Okay, Keeper is at least healthy. Keeper bought the Circlet. It's better to buy the Circlet than have a lot of gold. I do agree with that. Buying Circlet, very good. Very good. Okay, making a lot of archers, acceptable. And this guy is proxy creeping. This guy is proxy creeping. Mamma mia. And he probably is not going to lose his grant in the process. That's impressive. Okay, finally Mr. Ventus feels like Blade Master harassment is over and he can start creeping. The problem is he's not tagging. Okay, Mr. Vader took one of his gold workers to make a burrow and now he's getting less gold, which is a problem, don't do it. But Mr. Ventus has a bigger issue, he's not tagging, and you may say, Saul, he wants to play him as archers. Have you heard about improved bows? Have you heard about True Shot Aura? Have you heard about marksmanship? Archers can be upgraded well, and thank you, Mr. Smoofel, for the 2 moves. You are a 2 supply unit. You are a ghoul. You are a ghoul, but you are a ghoul on tier 1, Mr. Smoofel. So with some practice, you will reach tier 3 and you will be ghoul with a ghoul frenzy and cannibalize. I mean, cannibalize is tier 1, but thank you for supporting the stream for 2 months, Makura, for you. That's my prophecy. You are a ghoul, tier 1 ghoul, but soon to be a ghoul with frenzy, which is also 2 supply. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, we have effect of creeping. The grant is on 21 HP. Blade Master is rocking level 2 with boots of speed. It's very rare to see Blade Master with boots of speed and with TP actually, so only possible on low MMR games. Mr. Ventus is following the green camps. This is good to follow the green camps, but with Trians and archers you can actually start creeping orange camps as well. Depends how many archers you have. And there is one hand lady joining. And thank you again for the sub, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome, sir. Level 2 on the keeper. If I remember correctly, Ventus like to place the aura on level 2. No, it's entangle. It's entangle. Good. We need entangle, ladies and gentlemen. Later you can retrain, but of course I'm not going to require retraining. I will require now you, Mr. Ventus, to creep a little bit bigger camps. Mr. Vader didn't forget about his beautiful grant. He's healing him. What you need to remember, of course, is to go for brute strength, and he's queuing it immediately. I like this guy. If you make a lot of units, upgrade them, because it's benefiting all of the units. Keeper needs to be careful. The hand needs to just disappear. We are fighting during the night and there is no dust. I buy boots for Demon Hunter and Naga, like part of my business is wrong. You buy 1 boot, Mr. M. Draco. You buy, for Night Elf, boots are very good, but you buy 1 pair. If you buy 1 pair, it's fine. And then, if your Naga is being targeted in mid-game, you give boots to Naga. Like you pass the invul, you pass the boots. In the late game, Demon Hunter is in front, so Demon Hunter will get a hero focus, so he has boots to chase destroyers. Why not 2 pairs? Because it's expensive, Mr. Crypto Maniac. It's expensive, 250 gold. Better buy double healing potion, man, for 300. I mean, just I'm telling you, like, keep boots on the Demon Hunter then all the time. So there was one player in Warcraft 3 history that always bought double boots, and his name was Blade Zupa. So yes, but yes, you need, like, it's like passing the info, like passing the items between heroes is funny. You know it's also funny, sometimes when your hero is about to die, like Leech with orb, you can give the orb to another hero, you know? So we are so used to, say, you know, like, giving a hero that is dying an item, but what if hero that is dying want to, like, before I die, take this orb of corruption and use it? So yes, I saw this once on pro level, when a hero that was about to die gave the good item to another hero. Because his death was, you know, guaranteed, basically. Okay, we have a big fight. Hans versus Grants. Shadow Hunter is being micro pretty well. Remember, it's a 400 MMR game. Mr. Ventus is improving quickly. That's very nice. Supply favors the Orc. And Orc, okay, we have tier 2. Is there Wells, the Moonglaive? There is Moonglaive, okay! Improved Grants versus improved Hans. But Blade Master is a beast. Blade Master is a beast, man. It's Creed level 2, by the way. I like Creed level 2. And ladies and gentlemen, it looks like GG. Is there Shadow Hunter coming? Shadow Hunter actually survived and he can heal himself, and Orc can heal everything by heal scroll, go for pillage and go brrr through this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful base. Beautiful base. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Surrounding would be nice, but of course it's hard to do. Sometimes if you're lucky enough, auto surrounds can happen. Blade Master is chasing. Yeah, it's not looking good for the Nidelf, even though supply is kinda even. There is no second hero for the Nidelf, that's an issue. What we suggest here, either Alchemist or Demon Hunter, right? Hello, Mr. Dark Angel. Hello, Saul. How are you? Do I counter Mask Gryphon and Hog Rider as Nidelf? Mr. Dark Angel. So we are talking about Expo situation, most likely. And you need to have Orb on your Demon Hunter. That's very important. Yeah, like this Blade Master is fighting. This Blade Master is not creep jacking, so Creed level 2 is good here. And on pro level you would see Creed second sometimes in situations like that. But you know, when your second hero is creeping and your Blade Master has nothing to do, then of course Windwalk is better. And Mr. Dark Angel, so like human needs a lot of time to go into mass Gryphons, right? So usually you can either like align his expansion before it happens, or if you think that he has too many towers, you expand yourself and you play Orb on the Demon Hunter and Dryads, I think. If you want to play Air versus his Air and he has Dragon Hog Raiders, I think it's better to play Grand Army with a Panda. Panda as a second or even third hero. Remember that he has no Dispel, right? So Drunken Haze is pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master level 4 will carry this. It is getting worse and worse. I like that Mr. Ventus is producing units. That's a good sign, but yes, it's looking very, very, very bad. Very, very bad, ladies and gentlemen. Ay, caramba. Bam! GG will be called now. GG will be called now. Oh yes. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what went wrong? Nidal was too passive at the start of the game. The rest was okay, but Orc played well as well. So shout out for Mr. Orc. And what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? Do we have some custom games? Not really. Okay, so let's see what's in the... What is going to happen in... What is happening in the Warcraft 3 scene. So let's check what Mr. Happy is doing. Yes, Mighty Happy. How is he preparing for a Dolphin Super League? And he's playing on BNet versus some human that opens with MK first. He's playing versus MK First Opener on BNet, ladies and gentlemen. So how do you train to be the best Warcraft 3 player ever? You play on BNet. Congratulations, Mr. Happy, you won. Okay. So that's what Mr. Happy is doing. Let me check the Chinese streams now. So yes, for reasons, Mr. Happy is playing on BNet. He's playing a little bit on KK platform, maybe off stream. It could have been Iben Cool. Maybe. And the winner of the LAN. Great play by Mr. Iben Cool yesterday, 3-1 versus Mr. Tedalius. I was watching. Happy has a lot of zoom, yes. I'm checking another stream, guys. Nobody's streaming, I guess. Nobody's streaming, I guess. Nobody. Oh, Mr. Fuzz is streaming. What is this? Okay, this is not Warcraft, right? This is not Warcraft, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna. Okay, this is not Warcraft. What's now, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, let's play on BNet. I'm not sniping Happy. We'll wait until Happy will find the game, and then I will play, okay? That's my plan. I want to be like a world champion, and let's play on BNet. But we'll queue only after Happy finds the game. I don't want to be a stream sniper. Happy has delay on stream, by the way, but doesn't matter. Okay, so Happy is queuing. Why are you banned? There is a... I deserve my ban. I have a comment, ladies and gentlemen. I have a comment to explain this quickly, because one of the most... people even ask me about this more often than my in real life job they don't have. So... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. I'm going to play a game on BNet soon, but I'm just waiting for Mr. Happy to find the game. And as you can see, the queue on BNet takes some time. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, today I think is back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Happy is restarting the queue. He's like, where are my opponents? Where are my opponents? Where are my opponents? Says Mr. Happy. Where are they? I want to destroy some BNet noobs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, back to Warcraft Weekly Cup is, if somebody wants to play, in Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, ladies and gentlemen, that's the link. Everybody's welcome. We have Mr. Scimitar, Mr. Winner, Mr. BSK, this is Mr. Lishka, I think, and Mr. Godridden. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to happen on Back to Warcraft 7 PM. I will be in real life back then, and Happy got the game, so we can queue. And we are going to queue. No, I don't want Orc. I want neither. I want Warded experience. So, ladies and gentlemen, Happy is playing. I'm queuing, and when I will find the game, I will stop casting. Okay. Can I hide the chat? Okay. I'm afraid that I'll find the game and won't know. You never know with BNet. Let's keep it like that, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Yes, Mr. Money Berlin. Happy knows that I exist because he doesn't play versus me. He doesn't play versus a long list of players, but I'm on the list, so I have better stats on BNet than Happy. For this reason. Okay, if you want to be a world champion, you play on BNet, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you do. That's what you do. Sometimes you queue for a long time. Exactly, Mr. Kaiser. Maybe he saw your post about Pal Rifle on BNet and he didn't like it. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's like, this is going to result with too strong nerves. Maybe that happened. Since there is a very low players on Happy's level, this might be a very long list. I mean, Happy doesn't play versus like those 2000 MMR-esque players that are also streamers. I active promote for undead buffs. Mamma mia. So I don't know why he doesn't play versus you then. That's a good question. Maybe he remember you from Warcraft Champions or something. I remember Happy being really good late 2000s already. Happy is Imba, man. Happy is Imba. Okay, so he is playing Crip Lord and he's stealing the troll and he screwed up the stealing the troll. He didn't have supply. He pulled too early. Have you seen this? Have you seen this? Happy lost Acolyte. Have you seen this, guys? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you learn every day. So what Happy did, he was like, okay, I'm going to lose my scouting Acolyte, but what I want to get... Oh, he got the game. And it's Mr. Krasak. And we play Nidal. Let's play Warden blindly. Ah, no, let's play Demon Hunter. Let's play Demon Hunter. I don't want to play Warden in Nidal Mirror. That feels bad, man. But yes, Happy lost his Acolyte like a noob. With all due disrespect, Mr. Happy. Oh, playing Warcraft 3, that feels so good, man. Long time. It's been long time since I played some Warcraft. Been a long time, ladies and gentlemen. But now we are back. We are back, baby. Yes, show me the Makrura. Oh, well, look at this beautiful creature. Look at this beautiful creature. Look at the Makrura.
Insufficient gold.
Oh, we have the gold. We have the hotkeys. We have everything. Everything you ever want. Everything you ever needed. Okay, look at this beautiful Warcraft. Let's go. It was Bobby the Reforge. Oh, that's nice. Last time I saw Makura Deep Seer was in a 4v4 game.
Your building.
The Imba Hunter, show me. Show me yourself. I'm scouting early, but that's okay. And have you know that you can pull Makura like you pull a Rogue Golem? So you can bug Makura casting abilities, which is of course very bad-mannered. Don't bug out the Makuras, please. Okay, on this map I'm scared to pull immediately because I'm an ape, so I'll eat the tree first. Okay, perfect. He's playing Nidal, but he has Ancient of War in his base. My opponent has Ancient of War in his base.
We can't build them.
Okay, why he has Ancient of War in his base? That I don't know. With the Nidal Mirror. Okay, my plan is to prepare my scouting. Okay. I need to step up my scouting technologies. Okay. My macro is terrible.
We must act. Your is mine.
It's not creepy. He has mass archers, no hero. He needs to make a hero. I have good stats on BNet. I swear to God, I have good stats on BNet. I'm not abusing some low MMR player. I have good stats on BNet. Happy plays versus players like that. Thank you, Mr. Simon, for a tier 2 sub.
Thank
you, Mr. Simon. He killed my wisp. Mamma mia.
Command me quickly.
I have good stats on BNet. I'm not abusing this poor player. I have good stats.
We must act.
It's not like my all account, all out account.
Run for
Your
your
building
life.
is complete.
Imballation creep.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, what is he doing? I don't know how to check them in game. It's stats 1 with a dot or
Quickly.
something.
Though I be damned.
Stats 1. My opponent is 0-0. It's his first game ever.
At last, Durana Kal.
Okay, so stats 2.
I stand ready.
I have 40 wins, 11 losses. Okay, we need to give him some nice strategy then. He plays mass archers. So we need to give him level 3 Demon Hunter with Imballation. And okay, I need to make a shop here.
The time has come.
Okay. Let's go. So we will play Unkillable Imba Hunter. Double healing potion, double staff. I will play Alchemist to give Demon Hunter more. Which is the best hero to keep Demon Hunter alive? Alchemist, right? What is the best hero? Tinker with rockets. I will slow the archers with the Tinker. That's the plan.
The time has
Okay.
come. We must act. Though
I
I
stand
be
ready.
damned, we must act
This is not crashing. It's his first game ever.
on a Toreador.
It's the first game of this play. Trust me on that, bro.
The way. Done. I stand ready.
My blade bursts. Last.
Waiting on you.
Okay, so my plan is to finish him with Tinker rockets.
I'll give it a shot. Upgrade. All too easy. Your building is complete.
Tinker,
All parts counters running.
rockets.
All systems go. I can handle that.
Act.
Point the way.
Okay.
Say no more.
We must act.
Demon is ready with
All
items.
geared up.
Okay. I don't have double stuff, that's an issue.
Damned.
Okay, I'm going to play Imballation. I can give him that.
My blade
I will
thirsts.
buy myself triple healing potion.
The time has come.
The engine's running.
Okay.
We must act.
I
I'm all
stand
geared up. I'm on top of
Have
it.
do I have my
All
hotkeys?
systems
No.
go.
No, I
My
have.
blade thirsts.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, this Demon Hunter is not going to die anytime soon. Let's go, baby.
What you got?
Oh! Ah, that feels so good. He doesn't know to make heroes.
Geared up.
That's a good introduction to. I'm showing him what he should play, right?
Engine's running.
Let's start using the potion.
All systems go.
Hey, it's not StarCraft. You need to make a hero. Thank you, Binet, for this amazing experience. Thank you, Binet.
Point the
Thank
way.
you, Binet, for this. Oh, he made a hero actually. Let's imballation this hero. Let's wait until Demon Hunter will get experience.
Got.
Demon Hunter versus entire Night Elf base. Who is going to win? Who is going to win? Okay. Who is going to win, ladies and gentlemen? Look at this podium. This podium is moving. Demon Hunter has no boots. Okay, we need to use an item. F1. F1! I was clicking on the wrong keypad. No!
Champion has fallen.
Engine's running.
I clicking on the wrong keypad. I had big healing potion. I'm a noob.
All systems go. All systems go.
Neither Demon Hunter's so weak.
What you got? You have 10 seconds.
Ay.
Yeah. I'm all geared up. Engine's running. I can handle that. You're terminated.
Oh!
All systems go. Hey-ya! I can handle that.
At last, attrition. Come. Though I be
Engine's running.
GG. Thank you, Binet. Thank you, Binet. I disappeared. I disappeared. Okay. Yeah, I was clicking wrong. I was clicking on the wrong keypad, man. Okay, thank you, Binet, for this amazing matchmaking. So if somebody asks me, Saul, should you play on back to Warcraft Champions or should you play on Binet? You have your answer. This guy had 0 stars and he got guy with 40-11. I hope I'm not going to match Happy. Please, Happy be in game. Happy is searching. Okay. Mexicans game of chicken. Happy is searching, I'm searching. Okay. Oh, it's Peon Life. Good. It's not Happy, I mean. Ladies and gentlemen, let's play Imba Hunter. Let's check his stats. $23.8. Good. This guy may be better than me. We are playing real. real strategies here on SaulApeMan TV. We're playing real strats. Your life can be good. Oh, check Discord. Hello, Mr. Todd. I will check. Thank you. Welcome. How is United States of America? Welcome, sir. I'm playing one game of BNet versus a guy that can be actually more than 1500 MMR, so I am in big danger. All good. Good to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
So, this guy is actually like decent, so I need to like make a tag in a good timing, make my archer scout.
Your building is complete.
Yes, we scout quite late, but versus orc you don't need to scout early. Versus human and undead you need to scout super early. Maybe Happy's playing versus the same guy. Yeah, Happy has worse stat than I have, Mr. Simon, so maybe he's playing versus the same guy, unironically, Kappa. Let's uproot. Okay, I need to focus.
Fair enough.
I need to focus a little bit.
Our warriors have engaged the
Okay,
enemy.
what kind of hero we have here? Oh, Blade. With Grant. Okay.
Create more moves.
Okay. Pop trick.
Fire.
He's still chasing me.
Your building is complete.
I'm taking quickly because this is what is good. Okay. He's harassing me with circlet and dust. Okay, so I stay AFK now, right? Okay. Have bad micro.
Waiting on you.
We must act.
Points away.
You don't have crit on Moonwells. You should attack the Moonwell, bro.
Waiting on you. Fair enough. I stand.
I have no micro!
Has come. We must act. Quickly.
He has no healing?
Thirsts. At last.
Okay, nobody saw that, but what is he playing? He's 23-8 stats. We will remember this as a Moonwell disaster.
On your mark.
Now I can just creep level 3, right?
Point the way. All to
He has no healing. There's no mana. He can creep big.
The time has come.
Okay, I need to scout. No, I don't make more. One more.
Command me. At last.
I creep this, and then I go to the shop, right? And I get the
warriors have
item.
engaged the enemy.
Man, this Moonwell disaster. I'm so slow with the cancelling. This Demon Hunter is too smart.
Your building is complete.
My blade thirsts, though I be damned. Command me. At last, the time
I need
has
boots,
come.
right?
We must act.
Take your time. Look
Nothing
around.
boots.
None shall survive. Anatorenator. Your
I spend all of my gold. I can't buy Keeper.
Grade finished.
I think he's healing.
Our warriors have engaged the
Playing
enemy.
Bestiary. Okay, my macro is terrible.
Point the way.
He does force.
Waiting
Have him
On
do.
your mark. Your building is complete. Done.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The time has come.
Point away.
My blade thirsts.
Okay.
We must act.
Thank you for the sub, Mr. Zinitin.
On your mark.
Sorry for playing like an ape.
We can't build there. Insufficient gold.
Waiting on you. Done.
Quickly, Anatole.
Could be more oppressive, man.
On your mark.
My item management suffers. There's no mana, right? So I'm not going to use dust. Thank you, Mr. Zinitin, for 6 molds. You are is there a 6 supply unit? There is no.
Point away. Say no more. All too easy.
I shouldn't TP. I'm so bad at this game.
Command me. Quickly.
I shouldn't TP, man.
Anatole. My blade thirsts.
I shouldn't TP.
Your building is complete.
Command me, though I be damned. Who threatens the wild?
It's 4 grand.
Nature is restless.
And raiders.
Calm. Quickly.
Your building is
Command
complete.
me. My blade.
I'm scared.
thirsts.
Little
Must
bit.
act. The
Okay.
time has come. Quickly.
The time is
My
now.
blade thirsts.
We can't build there.
Command me.
Okay, that was a good creep junk. Charisma to the keeper. Ah, that's a very good point.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Okay, losing all of my art. I should teleport earlier, but he detonated.
Your life.
Don't worry,
Ah,
don't
the
worry.
great outdoors.
Who threatens the wilds? My blade thirsts.
Your
Your
building is complete. Hi, for the tree. Make the trail.
blade thirsts.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Run for your life.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. What are you doing, baby?
Anatole.
Ah, the great outdoors. Your building is complete.
Time has come. Command me. None.
Hi, I'm game. Gladly, gladly.
Okay, he was too close to the Imba Apeman.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Last.
Too close to the Imba Apeman, bro.
Command me.
What is
We
nature's
must
call?
act. Durana
Our
Khan.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
The time has come.
Ah, the great outdoors. Is
I
the
need
trouble.
heal scroll
Our
and I
warriors
need
have
to start
engaged the enemy.
upgrading armor.
Research them. Ah, the great outdoors.
Of the beast is the worst item.
Ah, the great outdoors. Your mana.
Oh no!
Command
Your
me.
mana. Hi.
The time has come. At last, though I be damned.
Is there danger? Well, there it is.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anatole. My blade thirsts.
Insufficient
must
gold.
act.
Research them.
Spirits. Quickly.
Insufficient
What is
gold.
nature's call?
Must act.
He just left! He just left because he saw full mana's full HP Demon Hunter. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Ladies and gentlemen, I played like a total ape, but opponents are scared of me because I play Night Elf. Okay, let me check Discord DM. OKS. What is this? A gibbon was observed grooming a wild deer in Thailand. Check this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Mr. Todd sent us a DM about Happy Ape, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so the Daily Mail says carrying gibbon grooms deer. So this is when you actually make friends in 4v4, unironically. Let's see. Look at this beautiful... they are cooperating. They are cooperating, ladies and gentlemen. Deer can't, like, remove some insects itself, and we have a gibbon. Beautiful. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the friendship between deer and gibbon can be made. There is a cooperation. That's when opponent in 4v4 sends you 100 lumber after you ask, ladies and gentlemen. Very rare, but very cool. Thank you, Mr. Todd, for that. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's play one more. Let's play one more. I played super bad. Opponent send you lumber, nobody sends lumber. 4v4 Kappa. Well, Mr. Genitin, that's like, bugs are tasty. So apes needs to eat something. They don't order from McDonald's. Am I right? Am I right? They do not order from McDonald's because they don't have enough money. No, they don't have McDonald's in the jungle. Okay, who is first in the leaderboards? Oh, Mr. Yaun is not playing. Mr. Yaun gave up. Nobody's playing, man. Besides Mr. Tak, who is, and Mr. WSB is massing games. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Happy with 794 wins. Mr. Happy is wasting his life away on Bnet. Mr. Oaks has 391 wins. Okay, okay. Mr. Oaks is playing also on KK platform. Yaun doesn't play. Neither mirror. Neither mirror is here. Let's get some muscle memory. Let's get some muscle memory. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And we need to think about creative creep road. But there is map hack right now on Bnet. I heard about this. Mr. Kaisel knows has theories about that. Like, if you play Night Elf, you know, if you play Night Elf, you have a built-in map hack if you are a good enough player, right? Of course, map hack gives you a lot, but winning versus somebody with map hack is not that hard, actually. Especially if you know that he has map hack. Then you like play super like you play like very defensively, and then you can map hack my ass. Thank you, Mr. Athenlis. Athenlis, are you from Greece? Sounds like Greece to me.
Your building is complete.
Blizzard is not really doing any like moderation. Is Happy aiming for top 1 spot on Bnet? Yes, but I don't know if he can get there with the amount of games that he's leaving, Kappa.
I stand ready, waiting on you. Say no more. Move. The shot.
Is there the Wisp? No. Oh!
One shot. Create more momentum.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are both playing the same.
Your building is
Should be pulling.
Treant may not be.
I should be pulling long time ago.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Why I have so many wisps in the middle? I have so many wisps, man. I lost an archer on creep. Ah.
At last.
Okay, okay, I need to play more Warcraft. I need to play more Warcraft, guys.
None shall survive. Though I be damned. Your blood.
We can't build there.
Late birds. On a torrent. At last. The time has come. Command
At least we got level 2. Okay, this is such a bad game by me.
has come.
Thank God that I'm playing Night Elf.
Though I be damned. Quickly, run for your life.
Okay, I lost everything. I lost everything.
My blade
The SaulApeMan,
I stand ready.
you are a noob.
We can't build.
No wisps,
at last.
no nuts.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
And I have a Moonwell in the middle and I forgot about this
Our
Moonwell.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
The time has come. Though I be damned.
I stand
My
ready.
blade thirsts.
Your building is complete.
Insufficient gold. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
My blade thirsts.
I stand ready.
Am I making my
Carl.
my hunter's hole?
Your
Your building is
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The time has come. Quickly, my blade thirsts. On a torrentator. Command. None.
Hey guys,
Finished.
looking pretty bad.
Blade thirsts. On a torrentator.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Okay.
Insufficient
your building is
Pretty bad.
insufficient gold.
Blade thirsts.
I mean, my opponent is like on low MMR, but I'm not the best player either.
Command me. On a torrentator. My blade thirsts. On a torrentator. Though I be damned. At last.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
The time has come. Your
Is there toothpaste? Don't watch this game.
we can't build there.
This game is going to corrupt you. No trees to eat?
we must act. Command me.
My opponent is probably rushing bears.
Quickly. Command me. At last.
Your building
Okay. Okay.
On a torrenta we must act. The time
Is it
has
time?
come. Command me.
Okay.
We must act.
He's not creeping?
Blade
Your
thirsts.
building
He's level 2?
I be damned. Torrenta
on your
come.
Bro,
I be damned.
you need to change your life.
The time has
Ah, he's a new player. He's a new player.
on a torrenta.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
None shall survive. None shall survive. Run for your life.
He's a new player.
Ah, the great
Maybe I'm the new player.
My blade
He's redoing. Wait a moment.
the time.
Maybe I'm the new player. I need this pull.
My blade
I need this pull now.
At last, Toranakal, Anatoranador,
It's rushing bears.
time has come.
Research failed.
Your
Are we being invaded? I'm game. Making trails.
I will
Is there trouble?
Yes.
Is there trouble?
my blade thirsts.
I grow anxious to
Has come. At last,
our will.
we must act.
Our champion has fallen.
Our time is short.
Are we being invaded? Upgrade.
Your blood is mine.
Oh, baby. One more. Oh, baby. Baby. Oh, baby.
Blade thirsts. My strength is yours. Time has come.
Insufficient gold.
Okay.
Quickly, my blade thirsts. None shall survive. Anatoranador.
Okay.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Run for your life. The time has come. None shall survive. Your blood is mine. Where shall I strike? At once. Where shall I strike? Awaken. We must act.
Okay. I think we are winning.
Ah, the
Create
great
now.
outdoors.
Time is short.
I think we are winning.
I'm awake.
I stand ready.
My strength is yours. Where shall I strike?
Your majesty.
Nidal is unbeatable, even versus Nidal. Nidal can't lose versus Nidal, ladies and gentlemen. Have you had logic? Did you have logic at school? Nidal can't lose versus Nidal. It means that Nidal is imbalanced, ladies and gentlemen. Simple logic. Simple logic. Hey, I'm ashamed how I played. It's so bad. Okay, Nerf Nidal. Oh, look who is playing, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Techie is playing. Nidal's undead are doing very good recently. Let's see if Mr. Techie is one of them. I'm Baba Van. Mr. Toothpaste is presenting a player. Do you know I'm Baba Van? Is it you? Is it you? Do you have... Finally, you broke 1700 MMR, Mr. Toothpaste. Congratulations! Are you played versus him now? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's a very strong Nidal, very strong Nidal. Much better than Toothpaste. Like, if I would play versus Toothpaste, it would be much easier, ladies and gentlemen. Much easier versus Toothpaste, Kappa. Thank you for telling me that. He's like, hey, Saul, you won versus a player that's much better than me. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you, Mr. Duon. Hello, Mr. Freakzilla. Hello, Mr. BFF Starscream. Hello, Mr. Feral Fish. I like the Feral Fish name. Reminds me of Beautiful Don't Start Together. I'm kidding, Mr. Toothpaste. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, Mr. Toothpaste. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Guys, let's cast for real, okay? I played my games. Good morning, Mr. Ape. Did you know that I'm 36 hours into my 96-hour water-only fast? I will become in real-life ghoul. I presume you are doing this for health reasons, Mr. Theo, and keep it up then. Keep it up, ladies and gentlemen. This is very exotic. We have Lich first attempt by Mr. Cechi, who is expecting Imba Hunter, but is Lich first good versus Keeper? Because that's what Mr. Diesel is playing. People say that Autumn Leaves is a very keeper-friendly map. In this economy, we all do water only. At least I'm prepared, Mr. Savage. If you put me on water only diet and some standard and somebody like Mr. Toothpaste, I can like live 2 times, 3 times longer. Because I have the I have a lot of moon juice. Let me call you that. My base has a lot of moon juice stored. In the Warcraft 3 terms, ladies and gentlemen. Imba ApeMan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So, I don't know if this Nidelf plays as I can play, ladies and gentlemen. I love soup, man. I can eat soup every day. Eat soup every day, ladies and gentlemen. What's your favorite soup? I know that in Poland soups are like meta, and some in other countries there is no soup. Nobody eats soup. Ladies and gentlemen, are we going to Nova the Wisp? I would Nova the Wisp. Nova the Wisp. Nova the Wisp. Nova the Wisp. Not worth it, but you need second sacrificial skull. You have no Ziggurat. We have no Ziggurat. You should Nova him. Aye. And now there is no coil and this ghoul is dead. It's a hard counter. Yeah, I love soups, man. I love soups. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Soups are very cool. Okay, Mr. Cechi says I'm playing one base. One base. This expansion play is not going to work. We have a lot of moonwells. I like to play a lot of moonwells because I'm an ape. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? +2 strength on the ground. 2 archers. 1 archer is joining us. With nice skeletons. Mr. Diesel is awaiting for the creepjack. It's not that big of a creepjack, isn't it? Lich is going to protect. Okay, deny. Yes, there is deny. That's very important. Keeper is almost level 2. Cartoflanca. I mean, my favorite soup is like tomato soup. So, simple. Like good tomato soup with real tomatoes. That's my favorite soup. Good tomato soup, ladies and gentlemen. But I like them all. I like them all. Like, I remember when I used to live in Krakow, I was sometimes ordering from this Chinese place fish soup. And it was very tasty. The fish soup as well. Something like a gulashowa soup, so it's like more meat-heavy soup. It's also very good. When soup stream? Well, I need to stream less Warcraft, more soups, I guess. I had a viewer that told me that he like pay me, donate me to eat soups on stream. So one day we need to do it. I can order like soups from a fancy restaurant and I'll eat them on stream, ladies and gentlemen. Soup eating segment. And let me tell you, those soups are expensive in restaurants. Like, of course, we have like cheap restaurants where I like sometimes order like lunch. But in this, the most expensive soup in Krosno is like $6. $6, man. I mean, I'm talking about Polish soups. Lentils soup. Okay, I need to Google it. Lentils like a real soup or Acoczewica. And then this is a rare soup in Poland. Onion soup, it sounds French, right? Hello, just finished my morning training. Grow to 100 kilograms, Mr. Millen. My plan for today is to not stream in the evening, so I can finally like do some YouTube stuff, spend time with the family, do the washing, we'll load the washing machine, stuff like that. So maybe I will actually go a little bit into the weight direction. So Mr. Millen, I hope I will join you. And we will both be under 100. It will take for me like 3 years, but that's a good idea. Good idea. Onion soup is very hard to do. Yes, there is a different MMR required to produce a good soup. That's for sure. I have a good MMR at tomato soup, but that's about it. Once I tried to make a fish soup, but with you know, white fish, and it wasn't tasty, man. You need to, and it's expensive, giga expensive. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Coil. Hands are dying. Okay, what's the idea? Okay, the idea is to protect the expansion. So Mr. Cechi is on the timing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are talking about soups. That's good, that's good. That's good. Soup technology is here. Okay, Mr. Manrat, Mr. Cechi, what are you doing? So this guy is legit. This guy is OG. This guy is playing Lich first versus Keeper, and I don't know how this is going to work. You can't take damage with the hunt because it's a piercing damage. Demon Hunter as a second hero sounds good. What is Polar Rifle of soup making? Chicken soup is hard to do. That's a hard question. A stew. Stew sounds tasty. Potato soup. Potato soup. Yeah, you can make like simple potato soup or more fancy potato soup, and you know, it's so basic, so good, so honest. Sounds like a Polar Rifle. Good guess, Mr. Rasteri. I like it. Lol, I played 2v2 on Biden today. 2 losses counted, 2 wins did not count. Mr. Cranked, that's the risk that you take. That's the risk that you take by playing on Binet. In rare cases, wins and losses may not count on Warcraft 3 Champions as well, but it's very rare. Maybe there is a way to mitigate that, as Mr. Zinitin is saying, but he's saying on Binet. On Warcraft 3 Champions, they removed exit game button for that reason. I love that they removed the button. That's beautiful. Okay, Coil, Nova, and item goes to Mr. Cechi. On Warcraft 3 Champions, they removed this, yes, in order to stop people from... yeah, that's fantastic. I do agree, and Warcraft 3 Champions is fantastic. Hello, Mr. Stoic Knowledge. That's a good way of accumulating knowledge with the Stoic approach. I like it, I like it. Welcome, welcome, sir. So, Undead is actually trying to tier 3 expand. It looks like Mr. Cechi is not going for the timing. He is creeping quite well. Naidav is not going to win this fight. We have no staff. Demon Hunter needs to be careful. Coil Nova is in the air and Demon will die. Demon is there. That's to Coil. That was bad. Of course, one field will die as a revenge. But man, Naga provides slow. Naga provides slow, ladies and gentlemen. That's pretty good. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? What's now? Juicy Coil, oh yes. So too aggressive, Mr. Diesel. You are too aggressive, sir, I'm afraid. You are too aggressive. Too much aggression. Okay. What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? So, shout out to the YouTube chat, shout out to the Twitch chat. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and we are casting a high MMR a ladder game with very exotic heroes. We have exotic Cechi, who is playing with Lich first. Cechi is one of these OG undeads. Like, he wasn't playing at the start of Warcraft 3, but he was like good in like this 2010 or something. He went to China for a tournament and he met a lot of like pro players as a kid, so he's respected in the Chinese community via some qualifiers and so on, and he was doing pretty well there. I had the pleasure of casting with Mr. Cechi. He has very strong opinions about Undead, and I think he would be had a very nice talk with Mr. Veth about how the Undead state of things is going. Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? Ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? More creeping. Counter expansion is here, but quite late. We have 3 Treants with Nature Blessing. Remember, they're fast and furious, and the right-clicking the Entangle Gold Mine works. There is no Destroyer in the area yet. Oh, it will survive, but Keeper will not TP. And ladies and gentlemen, Haunted Goldmine barely survives 100 HP, but in 10 seconds it will be ready. That was super important. Nice try by Mr. Diesel to like sneak through there. But at the end of the day, it didn't really work. Glove of Haste on the Imba Hunter. So, Undead doesn't need to finish the game. Undead is looking for some cheap damage to deal. Cheap damage, you know, so you just trade some mana and pull back. Pure Mass Dryad's army. Tier 2? Mr. Diesel! Mr. Diesel is basically overstaying on tier 2. He should be going into tier 3 direction. He has 70 supply of Dryads. He has ultimate map control now. But this Demon Hunter is not going to stay alive for a long time because there is no bears. Undead has to be careful. Undead can't win this fight. Undead can't win this fight, ladies and gentlemen. Demon has invul. Demon is surviving. Hi, Mr. Tsechi. Okay, Mana Bear needs to be, casted here. Good trade for the Nidal, but Nidal, Demon Hunter is in trouble now. There is so many Dryads. Nova is in the air, maybe, we'll see about that. But yes, there is no bears to counter Dryads, but when Fiends are dead, I mean, there is no bears to counter Fiends, they are countering Dryad. And ladies and gentlemen, both Nidal heroes are on red HP. Nova, Keeper dies with TP! Keeper dies with TP. Okay, Mr. Tsechi has those undead habits with Coil Nova targeting, and Nidalf has the Nidalf habits of losing heroes with TP. So, ladies and gentlemen, can Lich survive? Look at this huge pressure. The Lich is going to die surrounded with mercs. At least he has dead. Lich level 4 has fallen, and Forest Troll Berserker is next. He has a lot of piercing damage. But ladies and gentlemen, Entangle is ready. Entangle is ready, and Death Knight is next, ladies and gentlemen. Demon Hunter is coming back, full mana, full HP from the base. I think timing for Mr. Tsechi was wrong. He got his expansion up, and he attacked versus guy that was staying tier 2, and he had Mass Dryad. Lich will die again. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome Demon Hunter level 4. GG's called. Man, if Tsechi would not expand just by invul or something, one health scroll more, maybe. But ladies and gentlemen, didn't work. Didn't work. Cool games though. And from Diesel to Trunks, do I have somebody in the Twitch chat? Oh, hello, Mr. Angry Japanese Man. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for being sub to the channel, by the way. Makura for you. I don't see you on the list. Where are you? Mr. Agibo Wonge. 안녕하세요. 감사합니다. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Trunks versus Marard. Let's go. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go. Okay, I see Back to Warcraft is streaming. Good. It's very good. And guys, I may take the evening off. We'll see about that. Maybe I'll stream after Back to Warcraft weekly. But ladies and gentlemen, definitely I'm planning to do some in real life stuff today. So keep eye on the YouTube. Maybe there'll be something on the YouTube. Maybe some shorts. Maybe baby. We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And let's watch. This is going to be the last game of this broadcast. So stay tuned. Hit the follow button. Hit the sub on YouTube button, and ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy this game between Tsechi and Trunks. Anybody has some info on Trunks? Mr. Trunks, I do remember him as this FFA legend, if I'm correct. But what about 1v1? What about 1v1, ladies and gentlemen? FFA elves? Okay. My name is Duon Apeman, I am an ape. Thank you, Mr. Duon, for joining the meme. Demon Naga Potom, I mean, if you are an FFA player, it means that you are very good with big armies, right? The bigger army, the better. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, hello Mr. Mlin, hello Mr. Mlin, Makura for you, welcome, thank you for watching, guys. I really like to spend time with you. Okay, it's going to be Demon Hunter. Is it Lich? No, it's not Lich. Tide Hunters may be a keeper buff as well, so maybe Mr. Cechi is afraid that, ladies and gentlemen, that he will play versus keeper, and it's going to be an expansion. Mr. Trunks is not scouting. He's scouting. Okay, he knows now. He knows, and he's going there immediately. I like it. I like it. He's doing as he should. His wisp is a little bit slow. I hope he's bringing another one. Okay, that's fine. Can you dodge the coil? It's detonation in the middle of everything, but it only attack one skeleton. We need to kill the Ziggurat. That's the order. Coil used to heal. Another wisp is around. And third wisp. Third wisp is important. Coil used. He detonated his own mana a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is not on level 2. Demon Hunter needs some more kills. We have double Ziggurat. I like double Ziggurat technology. And detonation is for 2. And Demon Hunter is a beast now. He's playing Immolation. He's playing Immolation. I was thinking about Evasion because we want to tank the Ziggurats. And 2 Ziggurats are on the way. And do we have counter expansion? It's a good time for counter expo. You can do it before the tech. I think the situation is still decent for the Undead, that's for sure, because Nidelf wasn't able to cancel Ziggurats. And Nidelf is losing a little bit momentum. He detonated 3 wisps, so it was expensive. Of course, it's level 2. He has cloves and so on. But ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Mr. Cechi is still not on level 2, and he won't be on level 2 for some time. Is there dust? There is no dust. There is Shadow Melt technology, and counter expansion is already growing. Level 2 is here. Was there? The archer just has fallen by some misclick probably. And yes, 2 Ziggurats are ready. It's going to slow down the expo by a lot. By the way, thank you, Mr. Simon, for a tier 2 sub. I was casting, so Makura for you. Makura for you. Thank you, Mr. Simon, for the support. Let's go. Tech is such a nice guy and good undead player. Very nice guy indeed. Thank you for tier 2 subbing. You have access to the purple Makura emote. I'm afraid that that's about it. And I remember all of my tier 2 subs, okay? I remember all of you. Thank you for being such a great streamer. My pleasure. Thank you for noticing, Saul Campbell Bragman. Okay, ladies and I'm kidding. Okay, what is important is that counter expansion is not going to be cancelled because of this long fight at Mr. Cechi Expo. And ladies and gentlemen, Nidal is creeping just fine. Ring +3 is decent, circlet from the shot, and expansion will survive, that's for sure. Cechi is a little bit late with his presence here. Coil before the mana burn, and ladies and gentlemen, Undead is going to try to deal some cheap damage again. So some Wisp may die, some Archers may die. We have Dust now. Expansion has finished. Nidal is ready to use his beautiful Moonwells. And speaking about Mr. Trunks being a 4v4, I mean an FFA player, the way that he's producing his Moonwell definitely tells me that he is an FFA player. Look at this amazing Ghoul Micro. The Ghoul survived. Oh, thank you, Mr. Simon, that he was very happy. You present the same emotions that Mr. Dimitri Lakosting is presenting, Kappa. Okay, nice detonation. Ladies and gentlemen, what now? What now? What now? Okay. Ancient of War is slowly marching to the location. Cechi is about to start mining soon as well, but Trunks is losing his acolytes, and this is problematic for him. Cechi is taking as well. Building this Moonwell like he really wants to get suppered. Well, Mr. Tedster, you probably know Mr. Trunks better than I do. He's this FFA beast, right? He's like this FFA beast, that's for sure. Hello, Mr. Tedster, nice to see you, by the way. I hope you are doing fine, Mr. Tedster. I hope you are doing fine. Imagine if Mr. Tedster would be on stream, it's like, hey Tedster, I hope you are doing terrible. I'm kidding. All good. Makura for you, Mr. Tester. All is good, okay? Okay, is it invalidation level 2? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, more than fine. I have my final exam for the semester in 2 days. Perfect. Perfect. As a fallen gamer myself, like, let me tell you, finishing the studies and everything related to this is a good idea. Ladies and gentlemen, we don't go to this ghoul colony, ladies and gentlemen. You have ant colony and you have ghoul colony, but killing the altar, that's so important. Without the altar, I mean, okay, it's still still 45 seconds, but altar is important because when you expand, you sell the altar. And look at this demon hunter. He's like, this is okay. He's surrounded by the ghouls. He has stuff, but don't overdo it, man. Demon hunter can just run away. He's stuffing. DK is here. Okay, Mr. Trunks likes to live his life dangerous in dangerous way. And yes, there is altar on the expo with a crypt and with the necropolis. LDK has his own ant colony. I saw it, but I can't watch this when he's like feeding the ants with like some cockroaches. Like, I don't like to watch animals eating another animal. I'm too fragile for that. I'm only 33 years old, okay? I'm only 33 years old, okay? I'm very fragile, okay? I will mature soon. Oh, Mr. Trunks. There is item on the ground. Nobody wants to pick the one of... Oh, oh! Okay, the ghoul that was called was... Double hero kill, working on the third hero. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Arcodius. Better is not to think about this. I remember I was watching once, like on National Geographic, some Amazon forest and some bird was like making a nest close to the river, and he had like a, you know, small chicks there or whatever, and the water level was slowly rising, and all of those you know, small birds died in the river. So after that, I'm not watching National Geographic anymore, okay? It's not how I want to spend my Sunday evening, okay?
A player's forces are under
They should make like this soft version, that like there is like 0 animals dying, okay? There is like, oh, this animal looks like that and it moves like that, okay? Oh, this animal looks like that and moves like that. Oh, this animal lives like that. They are happy forever. Okay, what now, ladies and gentlemen? Enrage Elemental level 4, okay. 2 Reef Elementals that are here, that's perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, the Moonwells are asking to be supported. That's very true. This please escape, exactly. Hopefully nobody's rooting for in other direction. But you know, you think about these killer whales. They need to eat as well. But the killer whales needs to eat as well, you know. That's the cycle of life. I just don't want to see it. And there is a balance, you know. It's a dragonfly. I know dragonfly from Don't Starve Together. Very, very strong monster indeed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go. Round Bracers versus Nidelf, not too sweet. Mr. Nidelf is creeping the bottom here. Did you ever watch Firefly? No, sir, I did not. We have no Shredder, by the way. By the way, you can buy Shredder remotely on this map. If you have a Wisp on this tree here, you can buy Shredder remotely. Remote Shredder. It's pretty nice way of getting Shredder. Okay, so Tsehi has a strong economy, he's getting his Naga, he has Orb, and he's going to attack really hard, and I like it. Why, ladies and gentlemen? He killed 2 heroes, he has nice levels, and his Ghoul Frenzy timing is going to be very, very, very strong. There is a lot of exposed Wisps, are going to die rather quickly. I hope that Ancient Protector will help. And you know what? Mr. Nidal doesn't even want to fight this. So all of this build up for nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, let me rate Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft. And guys, I may not be back today. I may not be back. If I'm back today, it's most likely after a Back to Warcraft weekly. Okay, okay. We have a deal. I hope we have a deal, ladies and gentlemen. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the subs on YouTube. Keep eye on the YouTube. I will try to keep post some ladies and gentlemen shorts today. And yes, rating Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft. Say hello to Mr. Neo. And yes, Warcraft is amazing. Thank you for watching. Congrats for Mr. Sowin for winning Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Camp. Thank you for the organizer.